Yes. Very good adjusting microphone. Okay. Very hot jams. Yeah, I love the Brave Fencer Musashi soundtrack. It's kind of the greatest thing ever, in that every song in the game sounds like it could be the final boss theme. Right? Every song sounds really, really important, when actually it's just like Act 1, Stage 1. Why is it spooky? I don't know, there's just ominous whistling in there.
That's good!
It's very strange, I agree. Hold on. The streamer doesn't even have Stream Elements open. He's kind of washed. Hold on. Okay, Stream Elements. Let me see here. Thank you to Cyan K, Dodogama Bestest Boy, Malice XO, thank you. For the 43 whole years, 5 years of Prime Gaming, and 58 whole years, respectively. Thank you to, like, 15 people in between streams for the follows. I can't seem to scroll down far enough to see them all. I don't know why. Okay, that's fine. Maybe Stream Elements' activity feed will just be borked today. I'm not certain. Thank you to anybody that I may have missed. Also, we have a frog race to do. Hold on, I gotta hit the... Where's the frog button? Oh, you wouldn't believe me! Thank you for the 3 whole years. I'm not sure I believe that. That could be fake. That could be a phantom alert. That might not be real. Hit the frog button. Place your bets. You're about to be so up? Alright. Show me. Got like 30 seconds left. All in on Caesar. He succeeded and wasn't assassinated. Yeah. Seminoske, thank you for the 59 whole years. What do we got? That ended up pretty evenly split. 28% on Lord Kermit the Frog, of course. 26 split between free phone credits and Caesar. We got 21% on Tofu, but it's anybody's race, isn't it, folks? Juego, thank you for the 22 whole years. Start the frog race. Breezak, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the chat room. Now start the frog race. Thank you so much, Breezak. Thank you, Wago, as well. Frog number 3's got a big lead. Goes for the line. He gets there. Tofu made that shit look easy.
Fake frog bed.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cheese Whiz. We gotta pay that out to frog number 3. Lord Tofu has done it again. 374,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 16 of you. My condolences, everybody else. I'm ruined. You can't be ruined. It's the first bet of the day. You can't be going all in on the first one. That's rookie shit. You can't. Stampede, what do you have to say about the impending bankruptcy of the chat room?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
From where I lie, the oceans are deep and dry, empty. The sky is black smoke bearing winter's frozen gifts. It will snow in this land for 1,000 years, and I will sleep under it forever.
Thank you, Stampede. Hi, hello, everyone. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Steve Chops!
That's it. I am traveling back in time and stabbing Scissor myself.
Mm-hmm.
This betrayal is unforgivable.
I think I understand what happened now. I get it. I get what happened with Caesar. I understand. Thank you for the 100 bits. I want to play DOS games today. So I was looking at DOS games that we hadn't gotten around to yet. And there were a small handful that were all made by the same studio, and by studio I mean like one guy disguised as a studio. So we gotta play some games made by the shareware stylings of Oracle software today. Yeah, we're DOSBoxed. We gotta play some Oracle software. It's very triangular, this logo. Isn't that every studio? Yeah, a lot of these games were made by one guy by the name of Christian Boutin? Boutin? I don't know how to say it. He's from Canada, I'm pretty sure. Given that the address listed on Moby Games is in Quebec. Anyway, let's play some video games. If you've done any amount of digging around for, like, MS-DOS... like fighting games, you'll probably have stumbled upon
It's why
these.
you don't be true to Kaisar.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Cactus Bee, thank you for the raid. Brad of Wales, thank you for the raid. Brad of Wales, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cactus Bee, for the raid. Yeah, there's a lot happening. If you've done any amount of digging around for dank, like MS-DOS fighting games, you'll probably at some point have stumbled upon Champions of Zulula, which we're going to get to. But before Champions of Zulula existed, there was another, much older, much danker one by the name of the Tournament of Zulula. Yes, that is a man stabbing himself through the skull in the box art. Yes, that is an eyeball fighting an ostrich. I mean, I say box art, but it didn't have a box, because it's all shareware. I do have the full versions of each game, though. This should be fine. Where'd I put my completely legitimate DOS box?
No joke here, just letting you know how wonderful you are. Thank you for streaming. Lime's love.
Oh, thank you, Chia. Why are you so large, DOSBox? Why are you so big? I need you to be, like, much more normal shaped and sized. That'll do. That's much better. Why are you, like, there we go. That's better. Why is DOSBox so big? Anyway, we gotta play the Tournament of Zulula. This version is registered. Do not distribute under any circumstances. Oracle Software presents. Go out here, the Wind Lord. They were the 18 whole years. Copyright 1989. Zero Co. Why is there so much happening? Turn the game down, first of all. I like what I'm hearing here. Christian Boutin. I think he's the only person that worked on this. I might have to make the window a different shape. I might have to embiggen you. There we go. What's going on in the title screen? Don't worry about it. Joystick calibration. Put your joystick in the upper left corner, then press the fire button. I can do that.
Oh, big.
Release button. Lower right corner, right? Big. Release button. Joystick 2? I don't have joystick 2. Don't have a joystick 2. Oh, baby, we're in. I like what I'm seeing here. We have dual mode. We have tournament mode. Set play. Read this. About Zulula. Now it's too big again. Hold on. We gotta get the... Tell me about the... Give me the fake lore for Zulula, please. Zulula is one of the smallest towns in the country of Zala, usually a commercial center relaying the Westall Ocean to the rest of the continent. Every year, the city of Zulula turn into chaos. Streets are invaded from all over Ekistar. Creatures of all types and size come, and soon the city turns into pandemonium. Guards are relieved for their own safety. The weaks flee the town. The shops are plundered. It's time for the Tournament of Zulula. Yeah, the guards are relieved? That's weird. Some come for the money, other for the honor. In Tisgarbs, Bratakians, Zalins, and all other nationalities are represented. Press 1 if you're from any of those places. Even creatures from the undead realms across Anar. Zulula was founded by Joffrey Zulula, who fought the giants soon after the Great War of Freedom. 5 spaces in a row. He led his troops to victory at the castles of giants and took over the valley. Reputed for his numerous pubs, Zulula is, however, an unsafe place, especially during the tournament. Understood. Are there any questions? This is all controls. Yeah, we don't need any of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ray Cat
looks at box art. Hum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks like a Pollock during his CGA phase.
You're not wrong. Hold on, I gotta move the fucking window again. And then we do one of these moves. Who was that? Brutask, thank you for the 16 whole years. Races info, tell me more. Ah, yes. We've got humans. 11 ST seems like a good amount of that. Land octopus. We've got dexterity, presumably. Nabu does nothing. Thank you for the 54 whole years. ST and DX make perfect sense to me. You know, strength and dexterity. What do we suppose HM and RF are? I have no earthly idea. Health? I guess. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Yeah, it's radio frequency. We've got eyes and we've got half spiders as well. Playing as a big eyeball is appealing. That could be fun. Zombie. He's got a stake sticking out of his head. Cyclop, just the one. No Cyclops here, just the one Cyclop. Dog? That's not a dog. I'm almost positive that's not a dog. I could be wrong. I haven't seen a dog in a bit. The mic.
Yes, does this tournament last until nightfall?
Somebody shoot that guy. I think you're right, though. Show me your dog degree. I can't. I don't actually know. Alright, that's everybody. I might have to play as the dog. We might have to play as dog. Although, there's, like, endless amounts of good faces here. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 bits. Alright. Just give me a duel. Just one duel. Wait, set players. Name Cloyd? That's the default name is Cloyd? See, no. I can't even do capital... Can I even caps lock it? I can't even capital N or capital O. They only give you one uppercase letter. Race? Land octopus. Ostrich? Give me the dog. Give me dog. Sir Galleon? Human computer. Yeah, sure, that makes sense to me. Give me a duel. Strike any key to continue. Oh, baby. We got no music. We have jumps. This is my block button. Understood. Love this dog. I don't know if we have new shit. I'm kind of getting my ass beat. Local pubs, here I come! Alright, so the tech is don't get cornered, because there's no way to get over them. We're gonna need some tunes for this. Let me get the tunes. What are the tunes? I want... Give me, Yeah, give me Killing Moon, please. Wow, you're too loud! Okay, it's fine. Turn that shit down a bit. Zulula's news. Another dead. The family of the victim has agreed to pay the 1,000 gold pieces charged by the local healer for his resurrection. More details on page 5. Understood. Let's try another character. Maybe dog isn't for me. Who's my main? Is ostrich my main? Put me up against, Oh, the name changes. Land octopus is suction. 10 out of 10. Excellent work. Okay, that's the ostrich. That's my attack. Got it. We only have the one attack. Wait, footsies? Just peck him. Come here, you. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me, coward. Dude, ostrich might be the play. Ostrich seems kind of good. Dude, my footsies are kind of immaculate. 'Twas as easy as counting 1, 2, 4. Excellent. No, I don't think we have fighting game inputs. I think we have one attack button, and
Yeah,
in fact,
that makes sense.
I think we have one attack per character, and that's it. We can do the tournament mode, but let's examine. Hold on. No. Let's examine the other characters. I gotta figure out who my main is. Give me the Zambo. Bark Arf the dog. That's pretty good. What's the zombie got? He has a straight right punch. He doesn't have much range on this. Wait, I love his jump animation though. I can't tell when I'm blocking. Wait. Yeah, there's HP regen in this. Ooh. Look at the dog looking straight at the camera with his tongue out. Presumably that's what that is. It's not entirely clear. We gotta get a feel for who's in this game. Give me the Cyclop. Cyclop against Wing Ding. I'm getting me mallet. I'm getting me mallet. Here I go. That's a very slow attack. Oh, I can kind of do it while jumping. Huge. Wait. If I do it too early, though, it doesn't hit. Come here, you. Don't you run from me, coward! I like what's happening here. There's no nooch whatsoever. No, there's no low attacks. There's also no crouching in the game. I've done it. Dude, the Cyclop is kind of good. We might be a Cyclop main. Yeah, character-specific AI? Maybe. It's unclear. Half Spider. Give me Half Spider, Drake Eula. Good name. Clubber the Cyclop. Retina! Very good. Silco Man. No relation, of course. Yeah. Portia Fimbriata! Well, I mean, if Portia's here, we have to do the Half Spider mirror match. To make, like, one full spider, right? Very good faces in this game. Oh, that's my block animation. You just lean back. I can't tell if there's any strategy to what's going on. I think I just move towards them and hold the attack button because it's got auto fire, yeah? I don't know if there's any strategy we can glean from this. I'll eat him for dinner. Who's watching us in the background? These, like, red eyes in the cave? 15 years of Marvel magic, I wish. We got human. I think we've seen most of the characters. I'm ready to attempt a tournament. We gotta face Retina real quick. What's a stoner's favorite kind of coffee? Iced mocha latte. I think I'm not awake enough to understand this one. Usually I get it. I don't actually get that one. Usually I don't understand. Local pubs, here I come. I'm dead. I have to be stoned to understand? Fair enough. That's fair enough. That's on me. Okay. Give me the Cyclop. We can try the tournament with a Cyclop. We have to try to win a tournament. Give me... Hugo the Circuit, please. That's my jam. Computer-controlled fights will all be shown. Yes.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
NeuroKip, thank you for the follow. Show all the fights in the tournament. I'm up against Barco. We got Hagramil, Bloodsucker, Grunty Pupiles, Spire, and Retina. How do I even hit the dog? Can I even hit you? Oh, we got new stages for the tournament. That's sick. You got me in a corner. Got me in a corner? I don't approve. Wait, I'm beating his ass. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Why are you running? There we go. I'll drink to me. Yeah, you fight Green Dog, the beached surfer dude. Barco is dead, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, you can air block in this. You can defend in midair. Hagramil and Bloodsucker. I'm not in this match, but it will show it. Yeah, show me how the show me a CPU battle. Wait, is New just kinda clean actually? This might take a while. This might take a while. No, there's no health drain. It costs HP to attack. It costs a very slight amount. But you gain HP by not attacking. Now here's the problem. Neither of them is making any headway on the other. So we just live here in this corner now. Wait. Wait, he's trying to chop through him. We could very well be here all day. It's the unstoppable force versus a second unstoppable force. Yeah, there's no timer in this. We did. We invented chicken blocking. Wait. He's almost got him. He's in hot pursuit. The zombie's running for his life. Trying to chase after him. He's retreating to the other corner. I don't think there's any way you bring this back, Mr. Zombie. I think you're cooked. I think it's over for you. Gee, I never thought I could do it. Very good. Yeah, it's just honest mids. There's only one attack per character. You just press the attack button and that's all you get. Grunty versus Pupiles. Tell you what, I can create a prediction for this. I can give you a Grunty versus Pupiles prediction. Start prediction. Who do you got? Alright, I will give you 30 seconds to place a bet. Don't predictions break frog races? I would have to do, I'd have to fix it before doing the next one. Place your bet. You got 30 seconds. If you're watching this on YouTube later, people are placing their bets on who's going to win between Grunty and Pupilis. I assume Pupilis is the eyeball. So as long as it's not a mirror match, it should be pretty clear who wins. Alright, bets are in. Grunty the Cyclop. Hey, they both have one eye. Good. Excellent. Let's see how it goes. This is an AI battle. Oh, they both hit pretty hard. Trying to zone him out with the lightning. Grunty trying to block while approaching, trying to force the issue of cornering his opponent. Pupilis trying to keep him out.
You mean an EYE battle?
Yo, thank you. I think we're the 100 EYEs. I get it. I see what you've done there, you clever rapscallion. We're getting nowhere fast. We're making even less progress than we did on the last match. Cyclop does have the corner, but it might not matter. He's taking too much damage trying to get in. Both of them are at about 50%. Some massive hits by the Cyclop. He beats the shit out of him. Grunty wins. All right, we gotta pay it out. Choose outcome. Lord Grunty takes that one. Yeah, he found the spacing. All right. Now he can eat slime. He's dead. Not my boy. No. You made your frog money back? Excellent. Alright, we're not gonna bet on this one. We're not gonna bet on this one, though. We gotta get to the next round. Whoever wins this one, it'll lead to round 2 of the tournament, where we get to play again. Yeah, there's a lot of eyeballs in this tournament for whatever reason. Wait, the rush down is nuts! No comments, yeah. Beat the shit out of him! Where was that kind of nooch against the Cyclop?
I'd buy that for $1.
Where was the nooch against the Cyclop? He could have used that kind of nooch. Give me Q's theme. Yeah, that'll do. We're up against a knight. You got it. I'm jumping in. Look at this puny man. Puny man, I think I will bash him with my wooden club. I kinda can't, though. Try as I might, I can't seem to actually hit him with jump attacks. Wait. Maybe I gotta lure him into the corner like this. Maybe I gotta push him out slowly. Ooh. Oh, I'm in trouble? Yeah, turn him into man-burger help. Ooh, I got killed. The Cyclop might be a little too slow for this. We might need a faster boy. Alright, let's see who wins the tournament at least. We gotta win a tournament, but it's not gonna be this time. Can Grunty win 2 in a row? We're gonna bet on this one. Here we go. Create another prediction. Who do you got? Grunty versus Retina. This is a second eyeball fight. Place your bets. You have 30 seconds.
Skeleton.
I've already taken too much from you. That's fair. That's fair. It's going to be a repeat of the first. You know, we don't know. Retina had a very dominant first round. We'll see. We'll see.
Skeleton.
Alright, bets are closed. Start the fight. It's gotta be grunty. Let's find out.
Skeleton.
This is all computer controlled. I've got nothing to do with this. This castle backdrop is really good. Okay, early first blood from the Cyclop. Retina shooting back. Don't want to get cornered in this game. He's trying to lame him out with the lightning without pushing himself too far backwards. They're trading ferocious blows. Cyclop is almost dead. He's got to run. He's running for his life. The eyeball gives chase. There's nowhere else to run. He's in the corner. Trying to play patient. He got him. Retina. He's done it. He's done it. He who claims the corner in this game claims victory. Pay it out. Huge. Another dead. All right, we have. This is the like human knight that I lost to, right? All right, we gotta do one last prediction for who wins the tournament. I will create a 1-minute prediction. Who do you got? Hey, Gromil, Retina, you have 1 minute. Best of luck, everyone. This is a Q's theme from Third Strike. Although I think this is from the... Is this from Online Edition? I don't recognize this cover, or this version of it. It might be like in a range. I think we're in Grand Finals, yeah. Yeah, I think this is an arranged version. You got about 20 seconds left. The chat room is placing bets on this. If you're watching this on YouTube, they're placing the bets on who's going to win this tournament. I'm already out of it, but at least I went 1-1. At least we didn't go 0-1 like a bitch. I had a respectable showing and then perished. All right, bets are in. Bets are in. Bets are locked in. Best of luck, everyone. The final round! Oh, the throne room with, like, the sun in the sky. That's sick. Can the human knight prevail over the giant eyeball monster? Neither wants to give an inch. But the knight's being pushed backwards. You don't want to get cornered. You can't afford that at this stage of the tournament unless you start swinging. Uh-oh, he's getting pushed all the way back. He might be cooked. He's running out of room. He's trying to swing his way out of it. Wait, he's creating space. He's got room to run. Not much damage has been dealt by either character so far. Wait a minute. He's getting punched to death in the corner! That's all predictable! The eyeball takes it. It's a complete... Wow, that bet was 50-50. I'm looking at it now. We gotta pay it out to Lord Retina. It's an eyeball victory. Pay it out. Another dead. Zulula's news. All right.
Predictable!
The tournament is over. After defeating his last opponent, the winner of the tournament collected his prizes, 2,000 gold pieces and the trophy representing Zulula. The tournament makes 7 victims. Local healer asked for help from mages and clerics to resurrect, spelled wrong, all those corpses before they putrefy too much. I understand. Yeah, only 2,000 gold? It's kind of rough out here, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Give me Makoto's theme. We gotta try to win one of these damn tournaments. That'll do. Alright, run it back. tournament. Do not show the computer fights. Just put me in. I don't know if we can win with the Cyclops, though. I don't know if we can win with Cyclops. He's kind of... He hits really hard, but at what cost? He's a little too slow about it. Can I solve my problems with just pure violence? Can I just jump them into the corner and then beat them to death? Hi, Mom! Looks like we have the exact same bracket. We can see if we can beat the guy that we lost to last time. It gave us the exact same bracket. That's funny. Will we have to beat the previous champion? I'm gonna try to just push him. I'm gonna try to just push him into the corner. He doesn't want to give an inch. Ooh. Gotta back off a little bit. Oh, you gave up so much ground! I got you in the box! You fool. You buffoon. Why would you give me the corner? Another dead. Spire! No, we got a new guy in the finals. Retina did not make it. We're up against a Zambo? Or was this a spider? Oh, it's a spider. Spider made it to the finals. Nice. Yeah, he's a paid actor, dude. What if I just start swinging? What can you do about this? I've solved neutral. I've solved it! We got him. Okay. Neutral's been solved. You just beat the shit out of them until they die. I think we beat the Tournament of Zulula, because that's all there is to the game, is the tournament mode. You could also presumably do 1v1 against other players. You could do this in a mystery tournament. Oh! We got music! Why is there music this time? Cool. The Tournament of Zulula Dino. I've done it. That's the trophy? It's my opponent's severed head? Cool. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Great. 10 out of 10. All right.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. Now for something completely different. Before we get back to Zulula. Yeah, do I have to take that trophy home? It's kind of unpleasant, don't you think? Before we go back to Zulula, we have to get sidetracked by another game of theirs. We gotta play Construction Bob in the Bouncing Factory. This is made by the same developers. Yeah, do you have to water it? I have no preamble for Construction Bob. We just have to play it. This version is registered. Do not distribute. No one's allowed to have this version. It's not shareware. If I share this with you, it's illegal. Cool. Cool splash screen. Big fan. It would be piracy for me to share this registered version with you, yeah. For what it's worth, I did actually purchase this, because this entire, collection of DOS registered versions, it's on itch. I got all these games on itch from the actual developer. It's cool that they're just available. Wait, I could probably fish up a link. Hold on.
The Bouncer.
Where did I grab this? Where did I grab this?
The Bouncer. The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
No, that's the new game.
The Bouncer.
View all.
The Bouncer.
There's lots of bouncing going on, yeah. Hold on. I found the developer on itch,
The Bouncer.
but it's not the DOS collection. It's the
Bouncer.
There you are. The OSP.
Bouncer.
Yeah, here we go. I bought this.
The Bouncer.
I bought this on itch. It's got all their DOS games.
The Bouncer.
Play Bob, control type, change rating, read this, additional options. Read this. I would love to read this. About Bob. Tell me more. Tell me more about Bob, please. Last name, Bob. First name, construction. Good. Excellent. When other kids were playing with toys, Bob was practicing bouncing. When he was 4, he jumped out of his basement window. At 8, he jumped from the first level window and fell flat on his face. But that didn't stop him, although it lowered his IQ by 10 points. He kept jumping from higher and higher heights until March 1st, 2012, when he jumped from the Toronto CN? I can't even read this font. Tower. He discovered that a fall from 477 meters really hurts. So he retired and became unemployed. He stayed unemployed until the opening of the bouncing factory in 2014. Of course, this wasn't a challenge for Bob, for the security at work agency requires him to wear a construction helmet. Not only that, but he can count on 2 employees with a trampoline to help him bounce back up. No big deal for Bob. You play the part of Bob's 2 assistants. Your goal is simple. Help Bob bounce back to catch the items of the bouncing factory, and make sure he survives long enough to see Construction Bob 2. With a premise like that, it's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be sick. Control type. I think I want this on Alt and Control.
Let's go.
The lore is pretty strong. I gotta admit, right? Change rating? The G stands for General. This option's recommended for little kids and people that are faint of heart. The PG option warns parents that some scenes are not suitable for younger players. Things added include a lot of blood spilled on the floor, and assistants of Bob may get sick. No, there's not 9 pages of lore. The other stuff in there is like controls, objectives of the game, other games made by the same dudes, that sort of thing. Level 1. Simple. Make 3 trees. Make 3 trees, huh? So we play as these 2. Bob has leapt to his doom. We gotta catch him. He's dead. Bob's already dead. Wait, I'll catch you. Okay. Why does he move sideways so violently? It's impossible. It can't be done.
Good.
Wait, that's a more tolerable bounce. That's It's hard to gauge where Bob's gonna go. Wait, this is good. Yes. Thank God. Level 2, quit zapping and start building. This is on speed slow, huh? Boots McGinnis.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you for the 38 whole years. Hold on, I need to keep the page open so that I can link this whenever I talk about it. Give me some tunes. What the hell are the tunes for this? What are the Construction Bob tunes? I feel like I'm in grave danger. Give me some Streets. Give me some Streets remake. There we go. Give me Sheba's theme. That adequately illustrates how much danger I and Bob are both in. Okay. Simple enough. I've only got 2 Bobs left. Oh, oh God! Oh. He landed on one of my dudes and killed him! No way. No way, dude. I can't believe it. This is fine. I just need one more. No, I need 6. Whoa! Wow! Whoa, there he goes! Jiggy, thank you for the 65 whole years. Yes! Level 3. Eat the burgers, but don't get sick. This game is impossible. It's an impossible game. Those burgers look delicious. Yeah, thank you, Jiggy. Hope things are going well. How do I stop Bob from leaping to his doom? He just loves bouncing. Fuck. This game might actually be impossible. It's an impossible game, I'm sorry to say. It's fine. It's fine, just lock in. He's dead. I'm not even running out of Bobs. Bounceville General Hospital. Oh no! He jumped out of the hospital. Bob was taken to the Bounceville General Hospital. Fortunately, he had nothing serious. Just a couple of skull fracture and brain damages, the usual. Oh my goodness. I only made it to level 3. This game's brutal, dude. I need Streets music. Streets music will get me through this trying time. Run it back. Actually, wait. What are in my additional options? Number of Bobs. Starting level. How many Bobs can I give myself? Can I give myself 99? I can give myself 99 Bobs! We're gonna need about that many Bobs, I think. With 99 Bobs, I can do anything. I can do anything with 99 Bobs to spare. Heh. Okay. $99 red Bobs, yeah. What are we doing here, Bob? We're going straight up and down? Actually, this is optimal. It's optimal when he just goes up and down. I love the way he just rotates in the air. He just rotates. He's having so much fun. Oh no. Oh, he's going nuts. You're too wily with it, Bob! Hey. Hey. Oh, God! Fuck. I tried. Oh no. Dude, the reads you have to make for where he's going to land. You have to make some pretty gnarly reads in this. The people at the bottom have momentum, yes. You actually do, like, have to slide to a stop. We want to get Bob to hit the middle if possible. Because if Bob lands in the middle, he doesn't move as much. It's only when he hits, like... It's only when he hits it off-center that he fucking flings to the side. We want to hit it, like... We want to hit it relatively bang on. Jumbo Donut! Hey. Good. Jumbo Donut, thank you for the 38 all years. What kind of mess are we in, Bob? Huge. Level 4. Rocket ship to Mars underway. Make 4 speed sluggish. Make 4 rocket ships? What are we producing exactly in the bouncing factory? And why is this the only way to solve this problem? I suppose are my questions. There's got to be a better way, right? There's gotta be.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You dins me. Thank you for the. Maybe the follow. Eh. Everything's fine? Nobody panic? Okay. What is this image? Very good. 10 out of 10. Masterful work, my lord. Excellent. Very good. Level 5. Bob hates to work at nights. Create 8 Doom guys? I can probably manage that. Wow, we're really constructing Doom guys. Well, this is 1993. I don't think Doom was out yet. I think John Romero copied his whole flow from Construction Bob and the Bouncing Factory. Everything's fine. Hey. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, gotta get him by the rebound. Hey. Bob! Thank God. Level 6. Can you build the mutation Shugatar Choose? He's going nuts, dude. What is Bob doing? Give me a slow moon. That's a good jam. We're creating we're creating slime creatures now. I tried. I have a confession to make. I've fallen in love with Construction Bob and the Bouncing Factory. Now that I've done a few levels, I must concede it's one of the very finest, one of the finest games ever made. I'm quite enjoying it. I can't believe we got credit for that. Hey. OSHA compliant? I don't think OSHA was consulted for the Bouncing Factory, no. Level 7, help Bob make a better world. Yeah, alright. Sure. What the hell's the final stage of this game gonna be if we're already constructing the planet Earth? What's going on? What are we doing exactly? Oh, God! It looks like you gain 1 life back every time you beat a stage. Because we've been up to 99 bobs, like, over and over again. Every time we beat a stage, we go from, like, 98 bobs to 99. So I think you actually just get 1 back every time you beat a stage. Which is unbelievably kind of them, I must admit. Okay. We've only got to make 4 of these. We couldn't reach it! Ooh. Yeah, dude, the Construction Bob 1cc would be extremely satisfying. Ooh. The main problem is the frame rate the game runs at. Because we have, like, momentum as we move, but it only displays so many frames of that momentum. So you don't have a really great grasp on your own speed, frequently. All the more reason, then, to try and make sure Bob lands in the middle of your trampoline. Yeah, you just have to lock in Level 8 paratroopers? Speed quick? I can't tell if this would be a fun job or not. I feel like it would be fun for a few minutes, and then it would be like, I'd be out of breath. I'd be extremely dizzy, yeah. Not too bad. Level 9. Art thou ready for this one? This is the day Bob's gonna eat it, yeah. Is this how Picasso did it? Is this how he made all those paintings? You just do it like this? Is this how Rembrandt did it? It must be. They wouldn't lie to me. I'm sorry, we went straight through it. It's a ghost painting. The Sistine Chapel was painted like this. I believe you. God damn it. It can't be done. It's impossible. Uh-oh. Okay, he got them both. Good enough for me. Level 10 bombs away! What do you mean? Alright. Give me expander then. This is the logical next step. This makes perfect sense to me. Yo, easy stage clear. Level 11, put some colors in your life. Never mind, get rid of expander. There we go, we're back to Happy Tunes. We had he had a little lapse in judgment and started making nukes, okay? Who among us hasn't had a day like that? Just relax. Relax, we're doing colored pencils now. I forgive Bob. So do I. So do I. Yeah, nobody gets on Gandhi's ass when he goes all nuke crazy in Sid Meier's Civilization. What's up, Pyro? Pyro, how do you feel about construction, Bob? We play as the two people trying to prevent him from dying. Level 12, be quick or be dead. Give me holy orders right now. Yeah, I need holy orders for this stage. Let's do it. Bob, you're going too quick! Okay, we got there. Well, that was quick. Nah, just leave the music on. I like holy orders. Just leave that on. Yeah, dude, it's Zulula up there! Construction Bob!
Now I am become death, the bouncer of worlds.
Very good. Thank you, Construction Bob, for the $1 due. The cross promotion between this and Zulula.
The bouncer.
There is a lot of bouncing going on. He's dead!
The bouncer.
This game would be extremely easy if you always moved at the same speed, but because your dudes at the bottom have, like, momentum, it becomes like all the game's difficulty is based on this momentum we have.
The bouncer.
If we moved at a static speed, this game would be very easy. How didn't he die? Ooh, now he's dead.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
A Ridge Racer Type 4. I got you. I hear what I'm picking up the subtle signs. I know what you're trying to tell me. Level 14, Arg the First Meanie. You want me to put on is that what that song is called? Thank God. Local streamer types the words naked glow into the YouTube search, praying that it returns the song I want and not something worse. Level 15, the Oracle is watching you. This is made by Oracle Software. I see what they've done. Bobbert, we're going like straight up and down here. Why is one of them blue? Just one? Just one of them's blue. Is that a special one? Do I need that to... Oh, you die when you touch that. Bobbert is dead. Yeah, that was the meanie. True, true. Yeah. Ooh, oh, oh. Fuck. We got Ord? I can't click on this until I've either died or succeeded. Alright, now I can click on this. But I can't finish the stage. I gotta finish the stage before I can look at this Ort. I've opened it in a tab, but I cannot perceive it because this game cannot be paused, I don't think. We've lost a lot of Bobs. We've lost even more, like, trampoline guys. The trampoline workers have arguably an even rougher job. Level 16. Chimneys and antennas required? What is this, Ort? No, that's the... There we go. No comments. Very good. Thank you, Zanza, for the incredible Ort. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? What do you mean YouTube reveal? I was just looking up music, yeah. Oh my god, Ridge Racer Type 4 reveal. Thank you, Zanza. This is very good. That's the cutest eyeball I ever did see. And I played Monster Rancher. Who am I kidding? Suezo's not that cute. I'm sorry, Suezo fans. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it to your goat like that. I'm sorry. Give me Snowy Railyard. I want Snowy Railyard from Street Fighter 4. That's my jam. Oh boy. We can't be friends anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that a troll face Suezo? That's an extremely niche emote. He's dead. Help. Yeah, me neither, Tango Bunny. I did not perceive a difference. And even if I could, you know, how do you avoid them, right? It's like, you don't have that much agency over where Bob's going. Obviously, it depends on where he lands on the trampoline, but given the game's inertia and physics,
The bouncer.
you've only got so much say in where he's going. Batteries not included. Oh, I see which one. There's a red one. Yeah, you must sacrifice a Bob. You have 420,000 new yen. Are you gonna squander it all on the frog race? I'm trying to avoid the red one, but I don't know if I can. We got there. Questy. They were the 15 whole years. Twilight was what? Ibuki's theme? Yeah. I'm just clicking on like relateds in the YouTube queue. I'm just clicking on like related. It's Retina, he's back! It's the eyeball from the last game we played. The continuity's nuts, dude. The continuity's crazy. I missed one? I need you to grab one of those for me, Bobbert. I hit the red eye. Claritin joke. Try to do this as relatively safely as possible. There we go. Level 19. Full towers are better than have. So true. I literally can't tell if any of them are different. Bob is bouncing up and down faster, though, for sure. Means we're gonna have less time to catch him if he goes nuts. We're gonna have less time to course correct. It all worked out. Burgers need fresh meat. I think... Have we, like, looped the game yet? Two of these burgers don't look good. Two of them have gone off. Yeah, we're back at burgers. So it's like, I think we've used all of the assets we have. He's dead! Do Bob's Burgers have a good mouth feel? Never speak to me. Oh no. Calm down, Bob. Calm down, Bob. Lock in? Thank God. Level 21. Broken strings equal death. We only need 3, but there's 2 meanies. Yeah, we haven't seen a worker puke yet. I wonder what the exact conditions are to achieve that. It looked like one of them got sick when we dropped Bob, like on the ground, without catching him. What if we just don't catch him? Do we get to see a guy throw up? Yeah, he turns green. We didn't see him actually vomit, but he did turn green. That's the most we get, I think. Giluria, they were the 37 whole years. Yeah, maybe that's what they mean. Oh. We're playing Construction Bob in the Bouncing Factory at the moment.
The Bouncer.
Help. Help me, Bob. Okay.
The Bouncer.
Of course it got a sequel. They mentioned Construction Bob 2 in the games like ReadMe. So they already knew what they had, clearly. Yeah, what is the helmet for? It's a good question. Oh no. I need you to do a relatively straight up and down bounce, Bobbert, if you don't mind. Something that is easy to catch, as opposed to this, like, full screen nonsense we're doing. That's better, that's a bit better.
Dino, you may have missed it cause the dank streaming life it busy, but I finally got a copy of Airgates because 1 week there was 2 copies and the following only 1 was left. I had to not miss my chance to bless the ring.
Thank you, Felly. Thank you for the 100 air guys. God bless the rings. I hope you have many fun times with that game's RPG quest mode. Dude, we gotta stream that again, actually. It's been a hot second since we did the air guys quest mode. We have to eat more beef and dog food. He's dead. I think the meta was dog food and, like, meat, right? I don't remember what we did last time we played it. I think we had a diet of almost entirely, like, beef and dog food. Something like that. It was to make really specific stats go up. God damn it. I'm down to 86 bobs. We're running out of bobs. You know, why do our bobs go down when it's the trampoline guy that dies? They're a dime a dozen, right? It's only Bob that's unreplaceable. I guess the Bob dies too because he didn't catch him. That makes more sense, yeah. Bob's got a helmet on. He should be perfectly safe. He's got a helmet on. I don't understand. Yeah, land head first? I don't see the problem. Back to pencils. Oh no. That's better. That's more controllable. I couldn't even tell what was different. We do have a lot of points right now, yeah. But it's only because we set the maximum quantity of bobs. We set our bobs to 99 bobs. And even so, we're running out of bobs at a frightening speed. This is a stupid dope mix. Oh no, he's flipping. There, that's better. That's much better. We got more Ort. I can't check it at the moment. Gotta finish the stage first. Bob! Bob, you're crazy! Ugh. Okay. Oh no! Suezo isn't that cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I feel bad now. Okay, here's the truth. You drew the cutest Suezo I've ever seen. Right? This one in particular is extremely cute. A lot of the ones in-game are not as cute. Thank you, Zanza. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, you could draw it super cute. I didn't realize. How am I expected to avoid... the meanies? How does one just not hit him? I don't have that much control over what Bob's doing. Bob is a free spirit. I can't tame him. There we go. Level 25, broken strings equals death, part 2. I can't tame Bob. He's crazy.
Balloon!
Ooh, you got me. Cool. Level 26, Grunty is the champ! Grunty's back. I mean, Dudley's theme. Thank you. He's back! I can't believe it. The continuity with Tournament of Zulula 1. Zulula, the Zulula continuity is crazy. I didn't expect to see so many crossovers in Construction Bob. But I'm glad that we've stuck with it this long. Who would win? Grunty parentheses Zulula or Grunty parentheses Banjo? I think it'd be a toss-up. It'd be tough. It'd be a tough call. Normal Grunty or hot Grunty. My legal team has advised me not to expand on the original inquiry. Fuck.
More importantly, who would win? Zulula Grunty or Gooch Grunty?
Gooch Grunty. That's not his name, but he would win for sure. He's the world's greatest athlete. I just need to get to the top row. I just need to get up there. Bobbert, can you do me a favor and not bounce too crazily? Can you just do like normal human bounces, please? Thank you, that's much better. I can work with this. Oh no. He's going nuts. Hey. This is fine. I just need one more Bob. Can you just grab one more for me? The stupid dope mix. Unplug before building. We're down to 79 bobs. It's hard to make the read of where he's going to land. Yeah, remains plugged in at all times. He ran into it and he immediately exploded. It's a load-bearing television. Bob McName is here. Bob, you didn't tell me this is what you were up to in your spare time. You didn't tell me you had a job at the bouncing factory. Fuck. It can't be done. It's impossible.
The Bouncer.
Why is Black Deck in Balatro pain? I think it's one of the worst decks in the game, genuinely. What I mean by that is it's probably one of the hardest to win with. Its end game is inherently better because of the extra Jonkler slot, but the early game is so much of a hurdle because of the one less hand you have. The upsides do not offset the downsides at all. It's mostly just suffering. I think Black Deck sucks! My favorite deck is probably Anaglyph. Anaglyph deck is very fun. The extra tags you get are so versatile. No, Nuke is good, Nuke. Alright, we need Nuke music. Give me Time Splitters, Training Ground. There we go. He's going crazy! Huh. How do I avoid the purple one? It can't be done. Fuck. God damn it. Turn that down a little bit.
You were close.
Jurassic Park 2, the chaos continues. That's true. We should do like a Jurassic Park week at some point, because there's a shit ton of Jurassic Park games, and genuinely, I haven't played that many of them. I've played the Sega arcade game. I've played, I think, the Super Nintendo one, and I know for sure I've played Trespasser. I don't think I've played any of the other ones. So we might have to do like a Jurassic Park week just so I can play some of them. More rockets? Alright, just replay the track. Oh no, I have played the fighting game. I actually have Darkman. You reminded me. I didn't remember that I had played it because I didn't remember it existed until you just brought it up, and I'm like, oh wait, I have played that. Yeah, it was like Warpath or whatever, right? The Tiger? We did play the Tiger one. The Tiger one was actually, like, super cool. Yeah, the Gamecom Jurassic Park game. I mean, it was one of the coolest things we played during that Gamecom stream. I need 3 more from the top row. There's 2. I needed a bounce to the left. Not quite. That's better. Clean. Love to see that. Rest in peace or rest in pieces. There's a lot of Jurassic Park games. Fuck. God damn it. Checkered deck, purple stake. Checkered deck is bait. Checkered deck is bait because people are like, oh, haha, funny flush deck. I get to play flushes, line the silly colors up. Little do they know that flushes in general are kind of a bad hand. Like, they're kind of not great, right? Oh no. Oh, Bob! Bob! Hey, it's fine. Yeah, high card. Where are my fellow high card mains at? Yuck! That thing can't smile. Put Mexican Mission on. Like that tune. Oh no. Oh, somehow I caught him. Wow! Shit. Abandoned deck is probably one of the strongest ones, in my opinion. Just by virtue of having the least cards in it. Yeah, I think it's for sure one of the best. I tried. Really into royalty. We have 69 lives, by the way. Yo, thank you, Densme. Cool. Level 32?
Oh my gosh!
How many stages are in this? This game is still going? Yeah, who's Lythero? I've never heard of him. Give me some Underlogic. That's the jam. I'm tempted to just play it out.
Oh my gosh!
I mean, it's not really a legitimate... This isn't a legitimate run of this game. Because we set our lives to 99.
That's good!
So there's no street cred at stake. We've already cheated from the get-go. But I don't know. I'm finding the game very enjoyable, and I haven't turned it off yet. It's just kind of fun to bounce in the bouncing factory. Bob is too legit to quit! Yeah, gotta get them MS-DOS 1 CCs. Yeah, we're really hovering around 69 bobs. I need to get to the top row. Okay, avoid the one on the left. Clean? 34. Important computation under construction. You gotta get eye surgery. I hope the eye surgery goes well. I wish you the best. The best of fortune. What's it have to do with construction? Listen, he has a hard hat, okay? Doesn't seem OSHA compliant. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's true. The trampoline workers, the trampoline guys do not have head protection. Bob needs head protection because he's running headfirst into all the things at the top of the screen, granted. But the dudes at the bottom, they need protection from Bob just falling on them. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. This might be an unsafe work environment. 35. There's no place like Oith. I'm from there. It's okay. Oh, I tried to clear it in one! God damn it. I tried to clear it in one jump. Thought it was from Ohio. This may come as a shock to you. Ohio is located on the planet Earth. Many people don't realize this. What's killing you? So some of the items are designated as meanies. Some of them look different. And when you pick them up, you explode. Yeah, so the ones, the roofs without chimneys right now. We will die if we collect those. Yeah. Help. Ohio isn't its own planet. I'm as surprised as you are, to be honest with you. I couldn't believe it when I found this out. Yeah, this is what good old Grandpappy was up to when he's waxing on about what his job was in the good old days. He was just bouncing up and down. Fuck. I don't think I would have enjoyed eating lunch while dangling from a steel beam like 30 stories into the air. I don't think that would have been a fun time. So I'm glad I missed that bit. A forest starts with a tree. Yeah, who took those pictures to begin with? Many mysteries. Bob's dead! If you're watching this video on YouTube, like if you're watching this VOD later, I don't know why an hour of the stream has been dedicated to Construction Bob. I hope it's been good background noise while you do your homework or whatever it is you're doing. Yeah, your homework or your work. I tried to catch him! This is from Streets of Rage Remake, this tune. I'm down to 61 bobs. Therapeutic while you build a model kit. I respect it. Hard as stone, tombstone. Give me a dreamer? That'll do. No meanies on this one? They all say rip? None of them say for sale? Frog Race has been redeemed. I can't believe I caught him. Luna Roses, thank you for the raid. Ooh, I'm dead. Luna Roses, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. We're playing Construction Bob in the Bouncing Factory. I hope that answers any future questions you might ask, such as what the hell am I looking at? Clean. Level 39. Flying over Brattok. 3 meanies on this stage? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over. I made this. I didn't make this game. This is a real game made by humans on the planet Earth. Believe it or not, I don't actually, like, excavate games from beneath the Earth's crust.
No.
They're actually quite accessible for those with eyes to see them. I'm not really either of them, Blue Vexer. I just play video games.
Marry me with my money.
Strange, I thought Ohio was a place with a lot of Skyline chilies.
True. Very true. Thank you for the dollary due. It does, Apprentice, but I'm not gonna spoil it because we're not there yet. Don't worry, we'll get to it. I tried to avoid the meanie. I tried my best. It's a fair question. I don't know what we've been constructing. Apart from balloons, paintings, pencils, trees, bombs on occasion. I've hit every meanie. I've hit all of them. The Earth, yeah. The question, I suppose, is... why is this the only way to construct them? Surely there's got to be a better way, right? Must they be bounced into to build them? And what are the logistics of that? Like, how does this work? How are we creating anything in this manner? Level 40. Bob would certainly like one of these. This peak of... I don't think this is peak efficiency. I can't even tell which ones are the meanies. Oh wait, it's the ones with the broken chutes. I see it. Not that it matters. We're not going to be able to dodge them, really. The military-industrial complex. Construction Bob. According to the game's about, like... the game has a help section on the menu. It does say last name Bob, first name construction. So I guess it's not even really his occupation. He's just called that. Fuck. Bob, patriarch of the construction family. Yeah, somehow I just can't avoid the meanies to save my life. I gotta hit every single one. There it is. We're going for 100%, don't worry. Cool. Level 41, hard work for artwork. Does it loop? I have no idea. We've just been playing. I assume there's an ending. I assume there's a final stage. I don't think we've reached it yet. We've run out of new objects to create, though, that's for sure. You Lapidoos, nothing but meanies. Those are Jackson Pollock paintings. They look too nice to be Jackson Pollock painting. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dunk on him like that. I'm sure he's a nice guy. He can draw better than I can, at least. So he's got that going for him. Help. Oh, I want to read! Hey. Fuck. It's impossible. It can't be done. Your grandma's favorite game is Ace Attorney. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, I won't lie. My grandmother is not a gamer. My mother certainly is, though. The greatest Time Pilot player I've ever seen. It actually pisses me off how good my mom is at Time Pilot. I've tried to play it myself, and just I don't got the juice that she's got somehow. She's got some strats, and she won't tell me. Colors of the rainbow make nice drawings. Give me a last soul, yeah. X-Men Legends, really? I still haven't played X-Men Legends. We did X-Men Week, which turned out to be like 2 weeks. And we never got to that one. That was like the cutoff point. We played all of the ones prior to that, though. Every single one. Even the DOS one. We played X-Men, Madness in Murder World. We do have a frog race and a poem to do, but if I do this while the game is on, I might just break the whole shit. There is an X-Men Quake. We played that one too, don't you worry. I think it would probably take multiple streams to play X-Men Legends, yeah. My problem with X-Men media is that none of them put my boy Nightcrawler in things. I don't know if they're, like, racist against blue people or what. Hey, Gramil won the Tournament of Zulula! That's the guy that killed me in the tournament. We lost to him once before. Anyway, yeah, Nightcrawler's my favorite X-Man, but they don't do much with him in video games, at least. He's very cool in Mutant Academy too. Oh, we got 3 at once! And then we died. Fair enough. He's in the old pinball machine? That's pretty good. Oh no, what have I done? Don't do it. Don't do it, Bob. God damn it. I tried to talk him out of it. Cool. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Make 5 tombstones, 3 meanies. There's no way we avoid these meanies at all. It's just not possible. 2 of them are adjacent to each other. That's a problem. Here lies Dino for sale. No, that's not what my epitaph would probably more likely say. On my mom's, I teched that. That's the most likely thing it would say. I got 3 out of 5. Give me 2 more of those. Nice. Grunty hits bats with his bat. It's Grunty again. Oh, I have no idea, Densme. I don't actually watch anime. I would not be able to give you anime opinions at all. I need 5 grunties. No, I hit a meanie! I think the meanies are the ones that are horizontally flipped in the middle, but at the same time, I don't know which way is the right way. Fuck. The weeb denies watching anime. I happen to enjoy a lot of cool video games that happen to be in Japanese only. That is true. But I would just as soon stream a game that's only in Spanish. Or like French or Polish or something. Why French? What do you mean? Or hell, we played that game from the Emirates. That was pretty cool. We played Legend of Zord, which from UAE. We did two streams dedicated to Indian PS2 games. Those were fun. Slowly turning into macabre. Me when a streamer plays anything that's not Mario. Getting big macabre vibes from this stream. Not that Slimo again! He invented France, yeah. Fuck. It did. Legend of Zord had a lot of lore before we even got into it. I found a webpage that had a bunch of other, like, Arabic video games, too. We gotta check some of those out. Let's get to 50. We'll get to level 50, and then if it keeps going after 50, we'll move on. Because the game might just never end. It might not. I've stuck with it for this long because I find the game fun to play. But I actually have no idea if it ends at any point. We'll get to 50. We'll get to 50 either way. We have enough bobs to make it. No, the stage titles have never repeated. If it's 100 levels, there's no shot we would ever get there. But I'm willing to get at least to 50. And then if the game gives us 51, we're gonna Alt F4. We didn't catch it! How didn't we grab that? That'll do. 48. The alley is getting narrower. 3 meanies on this? After a hard search, you found how many there are? Yeah, sure, I actually would enjoy that information. Ooh. It's 5 meanies. 5 meanies, yeah. That makes it extremely hard to bounce anywhere. Will we ever see the return of Chubsy? You mean my boy Chubsy Malone from Respect Inc.? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We will play Respect Inc. again. Don't you worry. God damn it. How am I expected to avoid these? It can't be done. Oh no. Shit. Just give me go straight. Wait, the dude threw up. Yeah, don't you worry. We're definitely gonna play Respect Inc. some more. Because we only did half of a job with that game. We never did finish it.
We will respect Inc. again. Did we ever stop respecting Inc. at any point?
Kinda. When's the last time you printed something out? It's been a hot second for me. Thank you for the 100 bits. Right? It's been a while since I've printed anything. 10 minutes ago, I believe you. The last one. Not 6 meanies. We only have to make 2 burgers, but there's 6 meanies on the screen. How does this work? You just gotta throw bobs at him? How do you avoid the meanies? You can't? You just die? I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry, Bob. You're not long for this world. There's no way to get to the buns. Avoid them by aiming. I don't think we have much say in the matter. In theory, you aim Bob by angling where he hits the trampoline, but how do you then do it in a way that avoids the green borders? I think you just got, I think it just, you have to pay the Bob tax to get to that top row. You just have to pay the Bob tax. Yeah, you gotta spend Bob to make Bob. We're down to 27 Bobs, by the way. We started with 99 Bobs. To the game's credit, they do seem to give you an extra life every time you beat a stage. But you'd have to have the run of the century to get this far without running out of Bobs. Give me one. Just give me one. Just give me one from the top. Just one? Thank you. Level 50. Only the best will survive 7 meanies, but you only have to make one. Only the red one, There's only one safe place to bounce. What about when it scrolls off screen? What if it goes into that no man's land on the far side? You just die, huh? You just perish? Okay, fair enough. Well played, GG's. How do I get it out of that crevice? You just gotta wait for it to scroll around? We just die. You have to pay the Bob tax, folks. You have to pay the Bob tax. There's no other way. Oh, I tried to get in there. I tried to get that top row. You must pay the Bob tax. You just gotta throw Bobs at it. Uh-oh. Ooh, oh, he's going crazy. Hey, we actually hit it, though. Now we just need something on the top. We just need a top row triangle. Are we actually going to beat Construction Bob? I didn't think we'd be playing this one for, like, over an hour. Something about it compelled me to continue. Felly!
Murray me with my money.
I remember the good old days when I print out my game walkthroughs at GameFAQs. That was agony.
I believe you. Thank you for the $1, dude. Fuck. Printing out GameFAQs walkthroughs. That's what I should have did back in the day, because I didn't have a computer. I didn't have a computer, but I had a library with a computer. I could have just went there and then printed out some fucking GameFAQs. That's what I should have done. I've hit every single meanie before I've hit anything on the top row. Not on purpose. It's just kind of happened that way. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, now all we gotta do is just not die 18 more times and we're good. Presumably. Oh dear. Okay. This is fine. There we go. Oh, we did it! Congratulations. You have successfully completed the 50 levels of Construction Bob in the Bouncing Factory. Or at least the last 5. Does that mean that you can start from level 40? Or at least the last 5. That means you can probably start from 45, huh? With that, you have helped the Bouncing Factory grow bigger and better. Remaining Bobs times 10 added to your score. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. I said it couldn't be done. They showed us our score for like 2 seconds. We didn't even get to see our score. We'll never know what our fucking score was. We got to see it for 2 seconds. Alright, we have to do a frog race and a poem that are long overdue. 16,600 points. That's a good amount of points. Yeah, I gotta quit Bob. Okay, I gotta fix the poll. Or I have to fix the prediction real quick. Prediction. I'm gonna start a fake frog prediction real quick. Choose your frog. Start prediction. Got it. And then we immediately cancel this prediction. I gotta fix it so that when I hit the frog button, it works as intended. Okay, now if I hit this, it should work. Or has it? It might not have. I don't see anything on the screen. Why is the betting interface just blank? It looks good. Why is this blank? On my end, that's completely blank. That's alright, on your end, it's fine. We'll fix it in post. That redacted. Here, we'll just hide this for now. We'll just hide that. I'll fix that in post. I can see how much channel points goes into it at the very least. Yeah, we broke the UI by betting on AI encounters. Alright, betting time is over. I saw that frog number 4 had a massive lead compared to the rest of them. The other 3, it was fairly evenly split. Frolf favored quite heavily, but will he win actually? Best of luck, everyone. 3 and 4 pull ahead. Frog number 4 is a commanding lead. He's most of the way across the track. Frog 3 is there to contest, but not fast enough. Frolf does, in fact, win the race. Your bet didn't go through. There we go. Pay it out to frog number 4. Did I fix it by doing that? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I sure didn't. Damn it. Alright, 149 frogs remain. Congratulations, believers in Lord Frolf. Stampede, what do you have to say about my broken New Yen betting interface?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The ancient mist rolls into the streets, bare and dark before the fog. We walk the alleys and passages gathering things. Everyday mundane things, a loaf of bread, a bottle of wine, parts of a meal we prepare together and eat together. A normal meal on a normal night, in a normal town draped in a perspiring cloud. I remember my other life with normal memories of a normal time long past.
I know exactly what you mean. The distant memories of when my betting interface worked, I completely agree. Thank you. We got to those. Those were like 25 minutes late, but we got there. Okay, we must once more return to Zulula. The Tournament of Zulula was not the only Zulula game. We must play Champions of Zulula as well. Yes. Where did I put it? There you are. Champions of Zulula. Ooh, that's some stanky DOS. Yeah, you played the, like, strategy game one, Lucky? This game was also primarily made by just the one guy, Christian Boutin. I probably didn't say that right. They come from all countries, from the civilized island of Bratak to the most savage regions of the eastern lands. They come for fortune, glory, and victory. They are strong. They are agile. They're determined to win. They are... Well, we'll never know, because the clouds have to roll in before we can see what the game is called. Like, we'll never know, really. Yeah, he's got a nice 8-pack. We did see Reserve. They all take place in the same universe for whatever reason. Maybe Construction Bob didn't, actually. I don't really know. I might have to pump up the cycles on this one a little bit. I don't think this intro is supposed to take this long, but I'm committed now. I'm too committed. Construction Bob is a far future sequel. Yes!
The Bouncer.
Oh, the text is rolling in very slowly. Champions of Zulula. Very good. Okay, I probably need to crank the cycles a little bit. Mouse cursor, visit the Coliseum. We have a guillotine, that's the quit button. Show me how this looks right now when I quit my game. Quit, are you sure? Kill him. Good. Look for these exciting Oracle software products on your local BBS. If they're not there, demand them! Earth Invasion, Construction Bob, The Walls of Bratak. Cool. Earth Invasion. Please do not distribute this game to other. Why? It is illegal! For a small company like us, every registration counts. Our prices are more than reasonable. Everyone else does it. You know better than that. So true. I gotta reboot the game. Hold on. He's right, you know. He's right. He's got a point. Okay, turn the game on and then crank the... How much? What do we need? We got 3,000 cycles. Give me like 5,000 cycles. Yeah, don't get sent to DOS jail. Gonna pirate it on principle. Okay, mouse is a little smoother now. Options. 4-button joystick. I actually keyed it in advance. So I need to calibrate my keyboard. Up, down, left, right. And then I have this set to ASDF, I believe. Yeah. Read this. About Zulula. Sure. 10 years after the original Tournament of Zulula, really. The small and quiet city of Zulula has exploded as its tournament became more and more popular. Stronger and stronger races came from all over Ekistar to prove that they are the best. What was chaos 10 years ago is now a quiet day. The tournament is much bigger and lasts much longer. Creatures of evil, such as the slimy protoplasmic horror Shar-Ooze, the bone-crushing giant Retro, they were the 49 whole years. The bone-crushing giant skeleton Kiro and the wretched storm giant Sharak Killman act as tyrants in their part of the city. You came to Zulula for fame and fortune, but seeing all evil at work, you realize that there is a cleaning job to do. Here's our keyboard. Here's our controls. We have attack 1 and attack 2. Wow, we have 2 normals per character in this game. We used to have 1 normal, now we have 2 normals. Huge. Hall of Training, create a character. Okay, that's just, I don't need to see the rest of this. I can create him, I can create my very own boy? The Hall of Training. Create a character. Who's in the cage? Is that the dog? Is that the dog from the previous game? View character, races information. Cyclop. The Cyclop is one of the strongest competitor in Zulula, third in strength after the Golem and Undead Stalker. The Cyclop uses a huge club to strike his opponents to bloody bits. Cyclop are cursed hill giants who rebel against the ancient gods in the Great War of Freedom. Dog. It's still so good. The dog is a four-footed, fishy-like creature that attacks with its poisonous tongue. It is a little weaker than the Cyclop. It is very dexterous and has a good hit maximum. However, it regenerates fairly slowly and has low intelligence and a short reach. Well, first things first, just we need to figure out how the characters even play. Give me a Cyclop. Player character. I think we need a computer character. Yeah. Tentaclass. Octopus go in waterland. Octopus die. Heek! One-eye monster wants me dead. Okay, we gotta learn Nooch. We need to immediately learn Nooch. Okay, here we are. It's belt scrolling now, as opposed to side scrolling. Holy shit, he's fast. I got bodied. I got destroyed. Cyclop might not be the one for me. Let's lab these characters out. I think I chose 2 AIs.
You were close.
I don't even think I'm participating in this one. I think I chose 2 computers. This is another good mystery tournament game. Dude, we might have to try to play the slime. What's going on in this corner? Do I want something with a big hop or like a KOF short hop? That's the question. Okay. Remember to go to player characters. Give me the green slime versus the robber. Troll green. Green good. Troll evil. The quotes are strong. We have to figure out which character we like. No, I do not have iframes in midair. Ooh, I got booted. Wait, this green guy might be sick. I got my ass beat. The game's impossible so far, but all we have to do is figure out which character is right for us. And it'll all click. Give me the human mage versus the blood sucker. There's a lot of characters to choose from. Well, they only have 2 attacks each, so they didn't have to do that many. I've got like a lightning. Wait, he seems kind of good. Granted, we're faster than this other guy. Maybe the tech is to just be faster than them. Ooh. Oh, dude, the anti-air? Oh, dude! They don't attack while jumping. You can't attack while jumping. Oh, dude, that's what we need to do in this game. Nooch is baiting out jumps and then catching them in the crossfire. Okay, hold on. Human mage seems good. Show me the stone golem. I want to see if the stone golem is good. There is a block button, yes. Golems are stronger than all. Look at that dog. It's just a silly guy. Oh, he's extremely slow. You'll die first! Come here, you! Hey, hey! I can't really chase you, I'm too slow! Got his ass. We're still figuring out who we like. We're still labbing some characters. I gotta figure out who I like first, and then we'll do the rest of the modes. Try the land octopus. versus Wing Ding. At last, I have a chance to win. I will bick you to death. Is that a word? I don't know this verb. I think you made it up. Wait, land octopus might be good. Because we can bait out jumps. Dude, we can bait and punish the jump? It looks like you force jumps by walking, like, into them. And they just get confused. They get confused and they jump. Okay, okay, okay. We got Nooch figured out. That is consistent computer behavior. And all we need at that point is somebody fast enough to punish the jump. You need somebody to be able to chase down the jump. Dude, the land octopus might be really good. I need more data. I need more data. Give me the ostrich. Give me the ostrich. We might have to pick the eyeball. Ha ha ha, not a chance, birdie. Unique versus dialogue, very good. I can't seem to hit you. I can't seem to hit you while you're jumping. There we go. It seems like the only way we'll make any headway in this game is to get them into, like, jump loops. The sword seems strong, but I can't just play John Zulula, you know? Can't just play John Zulula. Give me the eyeball. Eyeball time. My lightnings will wipe you out. See who we like the most. Eyeball's pretty fast. We still got the lightning.
Quick DOS story. I once played a DOS-belt scrolling beat-em-up that had a medieval theme. You fought orcs and etc., but the player characters were all Sailor Moon characters. To this day, I'm not sure if I didn't just dream it.
It's probably real. It doesn't sound official, though. It sounds fake as hell, but maybe. I mean, it sounds like a fun time. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sailor Moon versus orcs, yeah. I can't tell which of my attacks are better. They seem to do exactly the same damage. Although the headbutt, I guess it's not really a headbutt when we're just an eyeball, but it seems to have marginally more range. I can catch them while they're jumping. Dude, this music's kind of sick. Come here, you. Cool. Cool, cool. You have to know what a peinchka is. Alright, we'll take a look. Peinchka, yeah. What is that? Let's find out. Put me up against a Darkorus. What are either of... I will crush you in my mouth. What are either of them? Oh, hello. He's just a little man. He's just a little freaky guy. Darkorus looks pretty cool, I agree. Okay, we've solved Nooch. The Nooch of this game is literally just trick them into jumping and then punishing the jump. There doesn't seem to be any other Nooch. It's just that. And that's fine with me, that's fine. It's actually more Nooch than the previous game. The previous Zulula had. Elimination Tournament, 20 Monster Bash, Challenge Evil Lord. I think we have to make a character before we're allowed to move up. I'm tempted to go eyeball on this one. I'm tempted to go eyeball. Or maybe we go Peinchka, because he was kind of neat. Red Dragon. We could go, I mean, maybe. Tell you what, can I make a dude? Hall of Training. Create a character. Select the player to erase. Erase the human fighter. Type your name. No. Select your race. Okay, so these are the actual character types in the game. Cyclop, Land Octopus, Red Dragon, Half Spider, Green Slime, Dog, Human Fighter, Undead Stalker, Zombie, Ostrich, Human Mage, Eye, Stone Golem, Page, Control, Snake Man, huh? I'm tempted to go with the Eyeball because the Eyeball was really good in Tournament of Zulula. We won with the Cyclop in the last game. Let's go. I kind of want to pick the Eyeball. Half Spider, Green Slime. We're not going to pick a boring human, that's for sure. Give me the Eyeball. View characters. There's just a Dino there, understood. We didn't try Troll. That's true! That's a good point, actually. Hold on. Hold on, one more single bout, then. Try the Troll. See how the Troll feels. Go up against Living Death. These are the Game Grumps. Both of them together. The Troll is pretty quick. He's quicker than he looks like he would be. Oh yeah, he does regen pretty quick. The only problem is, my normals have pretty bad range. This boot does not go as far as you'd hope. The zombie seems extraordinarily strong, but he has the slowest movement speed. I can't punish his jumps. My normals are too bad. Wait. Hey. Somebody shoot Doom, noob. We're not here for your negative energy, friend. Rule number 2 of the stream says negativity will be shot on sight. I'm sorry, it's out of my hands. It's the rules. Okay, now, let's actually go to the Coliseum and attempt to rank up some kind of way. Do I go straight to the elimination tournament? How does this work? Priv? Give me a Dino. Oh, are these all of our opponents? Rotting Rob? Okay, so I'm at the bottom of this bracket. Shoelore Schleim wins over Basher. Gravedigger is out. We don't get to see them. They're all simulated bouts. Yeah, what is this seeding? They seeded me against Robber. They suggested we try the Troll. Oh, you're right. He meant the Troll was bad. We killed him for a crime he didn't commit. It's much funnier that way, though. Tell you what, I'll kill this guy, and then I'll revive him. It's collateral damage. It's how it is sometimes. Okay. What about this guy looks like a robber? What about him is a robber? And I'm not quite understanding. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dude, the nooch? Help. Hey. Ha. You might be right, Jiggy. Help. Get my ass beat. Trini.
Robert Garcia.
Robert Garcia. Hold on, I gotta revive the guy that we erroneously shot. I got him. I can fix it. I can save him. I can revive him. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta type in his username. I did it. I fixed it. I saved it. Alright, so Robert has to win now, right? You drew the Painchka. He's so cute. He's the cutest boy I ever did see. Alright, tell you what, we'll kill the other Dino and we'll make this guy. We can play as the Painchka instead of the eyeball. As the champion of the tournament walks to the podium under the deafening cheers of the crowd, we can hear his great words of wisdom. We actually did lose to the guy who won the whole thing, huh? He actually did take the whole thing? Well, now I don't feel so bad. Nothing can stop the trolls! Now I don't feel so bad about eating shit in the first round. How do I advance the video game? I think we're just stuck here. There we go. Alright. Kill the other guy. Kill the eyeball. Kill this Dino. We can make a new Dino. We can make a stronger Dino. Give me a Painchka. And then just give me some lab time. Just give me some lab time against these dorks. Take me to Clubber. Zanza's Painchka propaganda has worked. Oh, dude, the range on this is pretty good. Oh my god! Yes, this was a shareware game. We have full registered versions, though. Kazrain, thank you for the raid. Yeah, everything that we're playing today was a shareware game, but then they sold the guy who made these, they put them all up on itch, the full version, so I bought the whole thing on itch. I can provide a link. Give me one moment. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Got him. Nice, nice. I got all of these from here. I purchased these video games legally with human currency. Alright, let's try another tournament. Looks like it put us in the middle of the bracket this time. Gravedigger eliminates Bloodsucker. Yeah, it's true. There was some kind of strategy RPG Zulula that came out like a decade ago. Like, they did something else with this IP more recently, which is crazy, but that's real. Alright, let's see if we can get past the first round of the tournament this time. Whoa, what's that? Who is this? He's just a little man! This must be the half spider, right? Wait, I got him in a loop. He's too fast. He's crazy fast! Thankfully, neutral ain't that hard to figure out in this. I'm willing to just trade blows with you. Yeah, almost entirely this game's neutral is tricking them into jumping and then punishing the jump. That's almost the exact... That's almost the entirety of Nooch. I don't really know what jumping is for, because you can't attack while jumping. I have no idea what it's for. I'll take it, though. I'm happy to abuse it, because it seems quite difficult otherwise. Yeah, maybe it's so you can, like, run away and get your energy back, because you can't just mash buttons all day. Whoa, what a jump! In a game like this, then, you want a really short jump. You don't want the highest jump ever, because it's the most punishable thing ever. There we go. Oh, dude, it's just that easy. I've solved it. I've solved the video game. Zulula solved. Come here, you. I will just trade with you until you die. Okay, we got him. Yeah, the troll, he had really short hops. That's true. The only problem is his actual buttons had bad range. I feel like you need somebody with a good... You need, like, a long-reaching normal in this game. The human knight. Painchkas are tasty, you will be my next meal. If you say so, John Zulula. If that's even your real name. Ow. Trading blows in the corner. That's not very wise, I must admit. There we go. Back to the jump. Back to jump punishing. And you need somebody with fast, like, grounded speed, too. Somebody that can move vertically faster than the other guy is also very valuable. Oh, dude, he got a 4-piece combo. Okay. The human, unsurprisingly, is quite strong. Oh. Cool. I don't know if he's top tier, but having a smaller jump in this game seems quite nice. I mean, I've not played this enough to know the tier list situation. This button seems better than our other one. We've made it. We've made it to the finals. We're up against Gravedigger. Yeah, maybe having really high health regen is also, like, a valuable thing. Look at how slow he is. He's the slowest guy there's ever been. You'll never catch me, friend. It's not possible. You're too slow. You're so cooked. You will never mount an offense. I will see to it that you don't. You can't afford to be this slow in this game. You just can't. This is a fast man's game. I think so, Tango Bunny. Or at the very least, there's a mode that says 20 Monster Bash. We've won the tournament. As the champion of the tournament walks to the podium under the deafening cheers of the crowd, we can hear his great words of wisdom.
Well done, Turner.
What are this creature's great words of wisdom? Good. Excellent. You play streets.
Well done, Turner.
Well, we gotta try to do the other stuff. We gotta figure out how to challenge the evil lords or whatever they said.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, challenge evil lord. 20 monster bash. Can I challenge an evil lord? Your next challenge is the slimy protoplasmic horror Char Ooze. you need to work a lot more before this fight. So we have to win more fights against dudes before we are granted access to the evil lords. Can we try a 20 monster bash then? It's time for a bash! Put me in. Put me in, I'll bash him real good. Tell me it's a giant clusterfuck free-for-all. Oh god. Yeah, this makes your DOS catch fire. Now it's mystery game. Now it's mystery game material. You're doing 2v2. It's a 2v2 mystery bracket. And then you roll Zulula 2v2. Every time somebody dies. Oh, dude, he's got fire breath. He is really cool. There's 2 of them! I'm out of here. See you later. Don't leave me alone. Grant me safe passage to the corner, please. The human mage. Kiro Firehill. I think the tech might be to actually lame it out. Because you need your health to regen. To some degree, you might have to, like, third-party this shit. If you're trying to be the last one alive of 20, you're probably not going to be able to just get in there the whole time. You cannot regenerate health while in the air, though. So you have to find time to be standing on the ground. Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm alive. I gotta try to get some health back. I gotta try to camp this corner. I gotta camp out a bit. I gotta camp out a bit. Don't interact with me. Don't even perceive me. Don't even perceive me right now. I'm trying to blend in with the scenery. I'm trying to blend in. There's another page, a second page has hit the screen. Cool. We almost got all the way back up to full health. Just in the process of trying to build HP back. Just been laming it the fuck out. The Cyclops is here, it's Clubber! Second zombie. I'm third partying. I'm third partying so hard right now. What is that? What is that zombie? There's 2 of them! Yo, Reg, thank you for the raid. It said it's a 20 monster bash, so presumably our ultimate objective here is just to be the last man standing. They're actually stacked on top of each other. Never mind. They've split. How am I gonna... I feel like I'm fighting the fucking Blaze twins right now in Streets of Rage. So these are the last 2, huh? Careful. Careful. Don't take an unnecessary risk. Almost got him. I need you dead. Okay, now it's 1v1. Yeah, the song is pretty good. Surely we get a lot of credit for winning a 20 monster bash, right? Surely they'll be impressed with our performance. Surely. They gotta be. And they'll let us fight the Dark Lord or whatever? Surely. Got him. If it's calculated per kill, we're in trouble. As the champion of the bash walks to the podium, under the deafening cheers of the crowd, we could hear his great words of wisdom. We have to do a poem as well once we get back in. Anyone wants to fight me? Capital F, question mark.
Good.
I like this red creature. He's a silly guy. He's very goofy. I'm a big fan. Okay.
No.
Hold that thought. Mute the game. Stampede, what do you guys say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm a storm torrent across a slate gray sea. I rush in bellowed reflections of fast, fast, dark sky over an Edinburgh meadows wet. I bolt white high through snowfall cold. I am lightning in the night. I sprint like fire across a match head and leap across lakes of dream stuff. Over ancient walls, past armies vast as fast is. Faster than quicksilver can fall into the sun. I, bounding, prance unstoppable to you. My all, my everything dream.
Delicious. Thank you, Stampede. Alright. Where were we?
Skeleton.
What have I done? I'm sorry, a match is just starting? All I did was click back into the game. What's this? Am I even in this one? I'm not even in this one. Press escape to quit the demo. That shit just started. Hall of Training. View character. Dino? Score 71 beginner. I've won a single, I've won a tournament, I've won a bash. So they actually count your, like, 1v1 exhibitions, huh? We might have to farm a bunch of those. Okay. That's not too bad. I have an objective now. Help. The Hall of Training, the arena, the guillotine, the flying pyramid. This weird construction appeared just after your arrival. It's rumored that many important information are held inside and that going inside can give you special powers that are beyond the imagination of normal mortals. Somehow few people can get in. You should try it out. Tell me how to fight the evil lords, please. The evil lords never participate in tournaments or bash. They're too strong for that. To fight a lord, you must have won enough matches against regular opponents. The weakest is Shar-Uz, followed by Kiro. The strongest is the Storm Giant. Okay, there's 3 evil lords that we need to gain access to. It was nice talking to you. Remember to register yourself in the Hall of Training and then go fight a couple of monsters in the arena. If you become good enough for a bash or a tournament, I'll bet on you. Remember my recommendations on the monsters. Farewell. Right. So you want me to farm single battles. Let's just go from fucking top to bottom then. I will happily destroy all of them. We gotta gain access to this game's, like, boss fights, huh? You gotta earn your way to them. They don't just let you. Wait, I got the speedrun tech. Wait, I got the speed tech. Oh, dude, this shit's optimized. You want to see what's in the pyramid? That's the options menu in there. So we had 71 points previously. Hall of Training. We had 71 points. What do we got now? We now have 72 points. Huge. Can I fight an evil lord yet? Let's find out. Challenge evil lord. You will need to work a little more before this fight. Note that previously it said you need to work a lot more before this fight. So they do keep you posted on how close you are. That's nice of them. Give me some more single matches. I will happily just depopulate this entire screen. Bashes, no doubt, give you more, but they also take a shit ton longer. The question is it the point threshold that you need, or is it just actual, like, dubs? Do you farm wins, or do you farm points? That's what we don't know. One of those is easier to do than the other. You'll die first, friend. Yeah, that's what I thought! Don't you run from me! Get outplayed. Next. Who's next? He's on an absolute tear. I'll run the whole gauntlet. I don't give a shit. Matches don't take very long in this game. Does this guy have no defense? Oh my god. Come here. Oh, I thought he was gonna try to jump out, but he didn't. Dude, we can just farm this guy. He's a jobber. Let's clear out the entire first page and then see if it allows us to. Let's just kill the whole first page. We don't even have to mash buttons in this. The game has auto-fire. I can just hold the button down and it goes. I gotta be honest, the half spider is really strong. The half spider is really fast. His frame data is fucking crazy. His main problem is that he's got a big booty butt, so that when he jumps, it's easy to tag the back half of him. That's the main problem, is he's got a big, easily punishable, like, booty butt. The lockdown in the corner. Single fight. I must kill the entire first page. Shulor Schleim. Schleim engulf and eat crab. Do they don't know what this creature is, huh? He's already been called like a bird, a crab. What is it? Is this a real word in like a different language? Like, what is it actually? It's unclear. It's just like a red alien tripod. Oh, that's true! We should look him up in the training hall. Hold on. We should learn more about ourselves. You're right. Help? No. Not you. Training hall. Teach me more. Teach me more about myself. Dumb creatures that inhabit the beaches of Westerol, the Sun Bay, and other tropical sea coast countries. They mostly eat fish with a crab pinch-like mouth. They are a tripod, and its 3 legs are extremely powerful, giving him a great speed and jumping ability. I hope that clears it up for you. Vandella, thank you for the 59 whole years. I hope that cleared it all up. Yeah, intelligence dumb. We're about halfway through page 1. Yeah, I guess it is a crab thing. It's like a weird crab, but it's got like a beak. Oh, I can't just brute force this. I was so tempted to play as the dog, but he's like cripplingly slow. Unfortunately, he's a little too slow in a game that has belt scroller nooch. You need a character that moves faster in a game like this. What are some other belt scrolling fighting games? There was an arcade one. Painch
Marry me with my money.
I have strong jumping force.
Thank you. Thank you for the dollary due. Aggressors of Dark Combat is a belt-scrolling fighting game. There was another one. I think it was called, like, Street Smart, right? I think Street Smart's like an arcade boot-scrolling fighting game. Knuckleheads. Belt-scroller, yeah. For DOS, it works pretty well. Violence fight, true. It's a weird subgenre, but I'm a big fan. You know what's funny, though, is this controls a lot better than some other DOS beat-em-ups I've played. And it's not even a beat-em-up. It has beat-em-up nooch, but it's very much a fighting game. But it plays better than a lot of the beat-em-ups I've played on DOS. It's fucked up, dude. That means if they had committed to just making a beat-em-up, it would have been gas. This is still very good, though. Living Death. You know what we gotta play again, as far as DOS beat-em-ups are concerned? We have to play Horm. We gotta play the Spanish DOS beat-em-up about an ant. We gotta play Horm again. I think he's a zombie, yeah. Conan? Was there a Conan beat-em-up? DOS Conan I thought was more of like a top-down, like, action-adventure RPG kind of a deal. Coma? Oh, are you thinking of Domin? Are you thinking of Domin, the Polish barbarian? Coma? Oh, no, you're right. Komar. That's a Windows game. That's not a DOS game. We gotta go up against Bloodsucker. And we'll see if we have gained access to the evil lords. You're not thinking of Domin or Komar? Well, in that case, I got no idea what you're talking about. I actually tried to get Komar Barbarian running for a stream, and I just couldn't. Like, none of my VMs worked. And I just gave up. We'll get back around to it someday, I'm sure. Sometimes there's a game that just gets away. Sometimes there's a game that's on the docket and I just can't run the damn thing, and I'm like, I'm just gonna table this for another 3 years and we'll just get to it someday. Wing Ding. I love this bird. I would make that an emote. I would emote that bird. He's very silly. He hits kind of hard. I gotta be honest. Oh, I jumped. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon! Yeah, it's just a regular ostrich. It's one of the character types in the game.
Predictable!
Okay, that brings us closer to the end of page 1. We're on Kiro Fire Hill, and then we got 5 more. Hopefully it lets us fight an evil lord after this. An emu? It would have been short work. Birds on a tier list of how lethal they would be. Birds rated on the likelihood that you could beat them in a fight. I think I would get rinsed by, like, a goose. I don't think I could beat a goose in a fight. I think it would beat the shit out of me. Hummingbirds are glass cannons. It's true. Yo, Scalaharpy's here. Speaking of birds. Help. You can't just overlap sprites with me. You can't just do that. That's like second date shit. You can't. We've only just met. Come here, you. What an anti-air! Stoner? This was the golem? Yeah. I'm sure he hits really hard. He's just completely immobile. Jesus Christ, that damage, though. That's some serious damage. Wait. Good enough. Cassowaries have poison? I didn't realize there were poisonous birds. That's crazy. Pincer. One of these characters is coming out in Tekken 8. I believe you. I hope it's Peinchka. I hope it's the guy we're playing as. I hope it's this funky little red guy. They're Aussie birds, expect poison, that's fair. Not everything in Australia looks like it'll kill you, though. Like, quokkas look pretty nice. I've never met one, though, so it could be that they're bastards, but they look pretty friendly. No, I've tried to do a juggle before. I've yet to produce one. I could keep trying, though. It's possible that we could just land a meaty after they land. Like, maybe we can just meaty them. King Rajka will reward me if I kill you. Interesting lore going on. This guy seems quite good. The only catch is his moves have no fucking range. Yeah, the quokkas have a magnum, yeah. It would be hard to land a meaty, though, because after we hit them out of the air, they fly vertically away from you. So you'd need some killer placement of your buttons. His health regen is really good, too. Oh, there we go. Ah, some of these trades are not great for me, I admit. Cool. Alright, just one more, and then we're done with the entire first page of opponents. Hopefully that's enough to actually do a boss fight. Shar Hiss. He's a snake with a spear. Look at his silly little arms. Who gave the snake arms? You're kind of hard to hit. I'll take these trades. He is the perfect shape. Can we challenge an evil lord yet? Let's see. We need to work a little more still. Okay. So single battles are probably not the solution. Let's see where we're at. We must have to do the more lucrative ones. View character. 87 points. It still thinks we're a beginner. Maybe we gotta win some tournaments. Tournaments probably give you the most efficient points because it's not the 20 monster bash, so it's not this long thing. You only have to win, what? 3 fights? You only gotta win 3. Question is, does it only give you 3 points? So I don't think it's based on wins then. I think it is based on your point total. Which means them single fights, we don't need to do those at all. Yeah, I don't think it's based on W's. Robber is slashed to bits by Stoner. Yeah, only three wins to win a tournament. As long as it gives us more than 3 points, it's way more efficient than single fights. Yeah, I can't believe Shuj Schlark lost in the first round. Yeah, we had 27. Or we had 87 points before we went in. So we'll be able to see exactly how much we get for our 3 wins. You're so slow, Stoner. You don't even have a command grab. What good are you? You move at grappler speeds, but you don't have grappler moves. Or grappler screen presence. Oh, but you punch very hard, I see. You punch really hard, though. "90% of Aussie wildlife runs stealth poison tech trees." Of course, it's this guy in the finals. The only wildlife that I would say is like a skill issue that people actually, or that animals die to it, is the Venus flytrap. Because if you get killed by another, you know, creature that actually like moves and has attacks and such, you know, fair play. They outplayed you. If you die to a Venus flytrap, though, that's such a skill issue, right? All right. We're into the finals. No. We have to win 4 fights, huh? We gotta win 4. Blurring Line wants a frog race. The dog made it to the finals? Oh my god, the lockdown. Being really wide in this game is a disadvantage. Okay, that went really well. A deadly plant that smelled like taquitos. I wouldn't stand a chance. It'd be over for me. I would fall for that. Back from kid graduation. We're playing Champions of Zulula, Lunar. It's a belt-scrolling MS-DOS fighting game. Strungle. He's a creature. He's a creature, but spelled like this. We had 87 points before. Now we have 107. We have ranked up from beginner to Tyro. Tyro? Is this a word? That's not real. You made that up. Let's see if that's good enough, though. Challenge the evil lord. Your next challenge is the slimy protoplasmic horror Char Ooze. Fight this lord or chicken out. This feels French. It does, yeah. Well, the guy that made this is from Quebec, apparently. So that tracks. Ridiculous crab person will be engulfed. Look at the slime in the drain.
Chicken.
Whoa! The big slime guy. Cool. Char Ooze sewers. Ow, you hit extremely hard.
Oh, big.
I'm gonna have to very slowly punish your jumps.
Oh, big.
Every fight in the game is gonna work the same way, I can already tell. But we still have to minimize the mistakes that we make. Because look at how fucking hard he hits. What if you don't know this, like, jump punishing tech? What do you do? How do you win fights in this game? You just fucking die, I guess? But then, I guess that's a lot of MS-DOS games where there's one thing that's just, like, clearly the best thing. A lot of Amiga fighting games as well, where you only have, like, one good move. Got him. Evil Lord defeated. Now, what does that do for us? Can we challenge the next one?
Well done, Turner.
We need to work more. Your next challenge is the bone-crushing skeleton Kiro. You need to work a lot more before this fight. You got it. We might have to enter some more bashes. Can I, like...
Skeleton.
How do I pause?
Skeleton.
I don't think I can pause MS-DOS.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Wait, I'm on DOSBox X. That means I can, like...
Skeleton.
There we go. That means I can do this.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton.
Right. Let's do frog race then, and then just hope that DOSBox doesn't fucking explode.
Skeleton.
Place your bets. The the betting interface is still broken. I'll have to fix it tomorrow. I'll fix it in between. Well, that's just not going to be there today. That's fine. Place your bets. We're not going to worry about that today. Was that the concept skeleton? Yes, it was. That is... It's randomized to play one or the other. Pause. I could try it. I'm not on regular DOSBox at the moment, but it might work. Alright, I see two clear favorites. Frog number 4 has 300,000 new yen on it. Frog number 2 had 224,000. 1 and 3 had less so.
Skeleton.
So we have two favorites to win. Best of luck, everyone! Frogs 1, 2, and 4, halfway across. Frog number 4 establishes a lead. 1 and 2 are there to keep up. Frog number 2 and 4 both at the line! But the movie wins! Everybody converged on that line all at once, but only one frog can get there first, and it's frog number 4. Congratulations, believers in the movie. My condolences to everybody else. I can't tell how many people won today. Oh, there it goes. 821,000 go to Joe P. Real and 13 others. Very good. All right. Hey, my game didn't explode. That's good. Okay. We gotta do some monster bashes to get points, I think. We gotta gain access to the other tournaments. Or we gotta gain access to the other boss fights. I did not sign myself up for this. Or am I not at the start? Hold that thought. Did I even enter 20 Monster Bash? Okay. I did. So that's the order. Ah, okay. So it's Royal Rumble style where my number's in the middle and I just haven't been called yet. Yeah, gotcha. We got seated in the middle of the fucking bash. That's fine. It's fine with me. Dude, what if we pull number 20 in the 20 bash? It always has to be about... I just didn't realize what was going on. Yeah, we have to wait until we're entered into the bash. We got some time to kill. Yeah, time will tell if this is more lucrative points-wise than the tournaments. I really don't know. We're not even in this one yet. Bark Arf. I assume this is worth more than the other ones, yeah, because this is all one big long fight. Oh, now we're in. Oh my god, I just get fucking sandwiched. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm dying? Get me out of here. I need to regenerate some health. You're doing great, sweetie. I'll just be over here in the corner if you need me. This is bad. Ooh. Oh, the other one's in. I need to pay attention to which one is me. I've died, I've perished. I couldn't survive it. I tried my best. Well, let's see who actually wins. Yo, what's up, Griffey? How are things? We're trying to unlock the boss fights in Champions of Zulula. How many points it requires us to farm to reach them, I have no idea. Throwing to buy yap time. I have precious little to yap about. That'd be the issue there. He just kind of died. He just allowed him to kill him. Somehow the land octopus has won. 500, 1,000 points, maybe. Well, maybe the stakes go up as you rank up. Maybe the tournaments and stuff are also worth more. I never thought I could do it. I love him. How late can it seed you? So it puts me here. But what if we cancel? No, it doesn't let you re-roll it. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, surely I can just re-roll it, right? Until they put me down at the bottom. 0-2, thank you for the 10 whole years. Let's try to win this one. Don't be a coward, we gotta win this one. Hey, Gramil the Second? The guy from the first game has a descendant, I just realized. Hey Gramil has now been in all 3 games that have been streamed, including Construction Bob somehow. He was in Construction Bob, yeah. I see. So the way that we win this is by third-partying. Oh, avoid the stone, man. I'm tempted to just leave the golem there so that he can do the most damage while I just coordinate attacks with him. Oh my god, he's destroying everyone. Yeah, he's got crazy DPS. The human mage. 2 of them! Ooh. I'm out of here. See you later. I'm getting my ass beat, I won't lie. It's hard to find a gap that we can regenerate HP. There we go. Got a little bit of time. They're both aiming at me currently. Never mind. Somebody just immediately got shredded when they spawned in. Oh yeah, these guys. I completely forgot about these. At least we found time to regenerate HP. So this mode definitely favors getting your number called later on. Much like the Royal Rumble. I'm just gonna camp. I'm gonna camp over here if you don't mind. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Cool. Uh-oh. Whew. So we're the last two, huh? It had to be this way? He tried to block. There is a block button. It's worth mentioning. It's probably just every time we rank up. The zoom in to his face is so strong. Wait, he just looks right at the camera, even on the podium. Front-facing Painchka, 10 out of 10.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yomokam's gift, thank you. Challenge Evil Lord. We probably can't yet. We still gotta work a lot more, fair enough. Show me where I am, at least. How are we doing? Show me. Promising Fighter, we've gone up, huh? Promising Fighter?
Skeleton.
Okay. That's good to know. Put me in another tournament. Trio the Punch has been played multiple times. That's one of the first games I ever streamed.
Skeleton.
I think you're right. I think the bashes give you the most. Correct, Dragon Denton. I wasn't going to bring that up until we got to it, though. Oh, no. Ooh. If I get punched one more time, I'm probably dead. Clean enough. Who are we up against? We're up against Shoes Schlark! Very good. Ah, it's a slime. Yeah, that makes sense.
I love
it! Wait, why is it so easy to punish your jumps? I got him in the blender. Ah. The slime seems pretty bad. It's a 10 out of 10 name, though, no doubt. All these trades are not good for me. I can't be trading with you. You are stronger than I. We go back to punishing jumps. It's funny that we have this energy gauge at all, because I can't imagine we ever mash attack so much that running out of it is a concern. You'd have to actively just be punching in place to ever run out of energy. And it's not like there's special moves to spend it on. You only have 2 attack buttons. Oh, you have the life lead. Yeah, you don't want to have a super floaty jump in this. It's going to work against you. We'll see if that moved us to being only a little away as opposed to a lot away. The game does differentiate between the two. The staring emote. Okay. Hall of Training. Am I still a lot away? That's the wrong menu. We're still a promising fighter. Let's see if we're still a lot away. No. Evil Lord. We need to work a lot more still. I think the only way to gain points quickly is in the bash. We're in the middle again. I think it's the only way to gain points quickly is you gotta farm the 20 monster bash. There's definitely a lot to do, yeah. The Flying Pyramid is the options menu. Could you imagine 2v2 of this? 2v2 Zulula in a mystery tournament? I think we're next. I'm in. Although I should not be immediately tangling with the strongest puncher on the screen. I'm being targeted by at least 2 of them. High octane non-stop action. It's quite a lot of walking around and kicking on occasion. I just realized you can spawn camp in this. If I'm pre-firing at the door. That's fucked up. Help. I need to get some HP back. Oh, stay away from the stone, man! Just gonna stay away from him. Just gonna keep a safe distance. Try to get some health back. Whew. Yeah, Spider Dude might be, like, one of the top tier characters. He could very well be. He's almost impossible to run away from. He's got the same vertical movement speed. You gotta be an opportunist in the Monster Bash. Cool. I don't think it matters how many kills we get as far as points go. I don't know if the game cares. It might just come down to who survives. Alright, he's dead. I'm not winning this damage race. That's true, yeah. We don't know the point threshold we need to reach. Yeah, zombie's name is Rob. No relation. We'll see how close that puts us. If at all any closer. There doesn't seem to be a way to get any points faster. Yeah, fight capital F. Challenge Evil Lord. We still have to work a lot more. I don't think there's a way to get points any faster, though. There is a second page of dudes. There's like... But I don't think these guys are any stronger than the page 1 guys. Those are just like the 20 dudes that exist for the purpose of the Monster Bash. What are we at? Veteran Gladiator, huh? We've ranked up again, but we're still some distance away. We're at 327. I'm willing to do a tournament. Put me in another one. 327, so we can see how many points this gives us. Cool. What if we get more points for getting perfects? That shouldn't be too hard to achieve. Against most of the guys that we're up against, the ones that are, like, super slow. Oh, I'm too close to actually hit you with that. Eh? Check the PDF. I don't think that's going to help much. I don't think they would have put grinding advice in the game. My solution to grinding would just be to play the next game that I have on the docket instead. But let's finish this tournament first. Yo, what's up, DZ? Yeah, I didn't stream on Friday. We were, my home was besieged by loud renovation noises. It was out of the question. I mean, in theory, I could have streamed. You just would have heard extremely loud in the background things happening in the room directly below mine. And that might not have been a great stream. Stream hammering Harry. True! That would have been great. Installing the 9th bathroom. That would be very excessive. We do have to do a hammering Harry stream, though. You're not wrong. We could play the PSP one, which is pretty cool. I'm just gonna damage raise you to death. It worked! Always noise outside, yeah. For the most part, the room that I stream in is away from the places outside that would create the noise. The worst you'll get outside of this window is like a lawnmower during the summer. The problem Friday was that the sound was coming from inside the house. It would have been real bad. One more fight. The chatters that live in Dino's walls. I can think of a few chatters that would be the most likely to be in the walls. I can think of a few. There are some suspects for sure. I'm not gonna name names. Names will be withheld to protect the innocent. Okay, so we had 327 points. We will see how many this gives us, and we'll see if we're any closer. If it still says we have to do a lot of work, we'll just move on, and we'll concede that the game expects us to grind more than I'm willing to on this particular day. Weird how Pyronoid's right, he's not here. Pyronoid wouldn't be in the walls, though, I don't think. I don't know, he might be, actually, now that you mention it. Challenge Evil Lord. It says we just need to do a little more work. Okay. Just a little more. We had 327 points. What are we at now?
Skeleton.
347. That gave us 20 points. So the bashes do give you the most. I'm willing to fight this next boss, and then we'll move on. So put me in another bash. We're in the middle. We're like 9th. Yeah, he demands a lot of points of us. We're not going to be able to see the third one, because I still have other things I want to do today. But that's alright.
Chicken.
Skeleton.
No, a salty run back is usually a game where, like, no progress was made, and we couldn't finish it as opposed to just choosing not to.
Skeleton.
Like Operation Shadow for the end gauge, we only beat like 2 stages that first stream. You got a salty run back, that you can't let that go. Whoa, get away from the golem! He's getting pincer attacked! Oh. Are they all locked onto me? No, okay, we're good. I can't help but notice my life bar is fucking empty. I'm alive. Oh, there's two of them! I didn't have a chance. As soon as both spiders came out, I'm like, I'm dead. Fair enough. You win this time. Half spider. The half spider might be the top tier. The only catch is their attack doesn't seem to go very far. They don't have the greatest hitbox on that bad boy. See if it lets me back out of this before it's over. It does. We gotta see if we lost points. We gotta see if point go down when you lose a bash. No, we're still at 347. We've lost 3 of the bashes we've tried to enter. Another one. It put us way down here? We're 4th from the bottom? Let's go. Kick my feet up. I don't gotta do a damn thing for a while. 4th from the bottom. Most of the work's done for us. The question is, do you gain points equal to how much work you did? Or is it just like a flat total for winning the bash? Yeah, we're gonna get bopped before the end. We're gonna spawn in 4th from the bottom. And somehow we're still not gonna make it. I need you guys to not fight, like, right next to the door. I'm gonna spawn in and just take a shit ton of damage. I need this fight to move to any other part of the screen. No, we're huddling around that door. How does it compare to Battle Monsters? Are we talking like the Saturn game? They're not remotely comparable. They do both have monsters, though. That much is true. The bell has tolled. I'm in. I love Battle Monsters. I'm a Death Mask main in Battle Monsters, the Frankenstein character. I'm getting stabbed. These might be the last ones. Yeah, these are the last ones. Oh, he got pissed! Let them fight amongst themselves. Yeah, this is good. I will happily allow you to tucker yourselves out. And then clean up the scraps. So we had 347 points. If it gives us nothing, it's because we didn't really do anything. We have to see if the points awarded are proportional to the amount of work put in. It's not really up to you, though, because you don't get to re-roll, like, where you start. You couldn't force yourself to go first unless you kept quitting out of them. Okay. 347 points. 397 points. That gave us 50 flat points. It probably doesn't matter when you enter, then. Oh, we can fight him! Yes! The bone-crushing skeleton hero, yes!
Skeleton.
Let's fight the skeleton lord. A worthy opponent.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Oh, he looks sick!
Skeleton. Skeleton.
You do so much damage! You do so much damage, baby girl.
Skeleton.
I have to lame you out extremely slowly.
Skeleton.
This is gonna take a while. I gotta lame you out. I'm sorry, dude.
Skeleton.
There's no other way.
Skeleton.
Every hit does so much damage.
Skeleton.
You got me. I mistimed my attack and I fucking perished for it. You got me. You got me fair and square, Mr. Skeleton. Skeleton beat my ass. Try that again. We're not allowed to take many hits.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
We gotta time these anti-airs just right. Yeah, if we're too early and he successfully lands, we're gonna eat like 30%.
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
No, they seem to be about as good as each other, anti-air-wise. Yo, Cynical Razor's here. Did you get the skeleton, Cynical Razor? Did you get a good shot of this guy? Should I walk around a bit? You got it? Alright, cool. Gotta provide Cynical Razor with skeletons to post. That's my secondary job.
Skeleton.
Now, how much did that give us, if anything? Arena Master, 697 points immediately. But they probably expect me to grind more to get to the last one, right? Yeah, we need to work a lot more to fight the wretched storm giant Sharak Killman! Alright, that's a little beyond... Yeah, it's gotta be like 1,000 probably. That's a little beyond the scope of this stream, because there's another game I still want to play. So how about Behead Me? Alright. We've played 2 Zulula games, and we've played 1 Construction Bob game. What if I told you there's not only 1 Bobbert game? We have to play Construction Bob Escapes from Hell. No preamble to explain this whatsoever. We're going to hell, folks. There he is. Construction Bob escapes from hell. I gotta drag the window over. Yeah, he knows what he did. He knows. Options. Ad-lib music sound on keyboard control. Please move your joystick to all of *S extremities. It is currently uncensored. Uncensored Construction Bob. Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to the Construction Bob Show. I'm your host, Construction Bob. Today, we're coming to you live from the bottomless pit near Bounceville. I will attempt to leap into this hole, see what's there, and bounce back out to solve this mystery. Nobody ever got back from this hole, so this is kind of dangerous. Remember, kids, don't try this at home, even if you have a bottomless pit in your backyard. Oh boy, I can't see the bottom of this. Anyway, here we go. Construction Bob, what are you doing? There he goes. Straight down to hell. There he goes. Yeah, I'm Construction Bob. Welcome to Jackass. After a long fall. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Construction Bob, welcome to my domain. Who in the name of hell are you? And where am I? You are in hell, and I'm your host, Satan. You will stay here forever. No way, man. I've got another show next week. I have to jump out of an airplane without a parachute.
Damn it.
Very good. Construction Bob loves danger. You can't escape. No one can escape from hell. By the way, can I have your autograph? No way, man. You let me out, you get your autograph. Otherwise, you can forget about it, Bill. Okay, you win, Construction Bob. I'll let you out. Not! You'll stay here forever, plus 1 week! He drives a hard bargain, that's Satan. Entering hell's mine shaft. All I know about this game is that we have to collect keys on each screen. That's us, that's Bob. I've immediately jumped into the lava. I jumped straight up and I didn't land on anything and we just died. Now we're alive. We gotta collect this key and we gotta get out. I might have to pump up the cycles on this a little bit. This game might be running a little slow, hold on. Cycles? 3,000, give me like 5,000 cycles? Okay, that's immediately a bit better. Coal Cart Highway. Oh! Construction Bob! What are you getting into, Bob? What have you done? Hey! That was easy. I assume that the cart stages get fucked. Pitchfork Bridge. Avoid the raindrops of doom, yep. We need this key. Hey! And then we gotta get out. Avoid the Amiga drops. Cool. This is like Mortal Kombat fanfare. We got all the keys! But that's only enough to escape level 1. We have a Gemerald. Level 1 completed. Cool. We got an extra life. We have 1 ruby. Save game. Wow. They let you save your game. Hell's Mineshaft level 2. So it rotates between those 3 games, but they each get individually harder, huh? That makes sense to me. Uh-oh. Hey! You cannot jump up onto a layer that has a minecart going by. That's what I've learned. Coal Cart Highway. Clean? What's up, Plunge? Poor Construction Bob. He's been forced into a situation where his powers of bouncing don't come in handy. His bouncing superpowers don't help him at all here. Uh-oh. Whoa, somehow we got away. What? So we hit the raindrop on the way down. No way. I can't believe it. I'm just like, oh, I'll just jump across. No problem. No big deal. The ever nefarious Amiga droplet. Yeah, he died because his heel got wet. Back up to 3 lives. I'm not sure if it's actually saving at all when it prompts us to save. I'm not sure if that does anything. Wah! What happens when we get all the Chaos Emeralds? Presumably, we escape hell? We didn't select a slot? You might be right. I'm kind of cracked at this minecart business. Pitchfork Bridge seems like the easiest of the 3. But that could very well change the farther we go. Oh my god, they just let me walk on by. He's kind of hitting that shit in his default pose, yeah. Let me see if I can save my game successfully this time. Select slot number to save. Ah, slot 1. Game saved! Cool. I've learned how to save my game. Uh-oh. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. What have I done? So they still didn't let us land there because there was a minecart in the way. It also eats your jump. I see, I see. Yo, is my streamer washed? Turns out the game's gotten quite difficult all at once. That's what we like to see, baby. Get me out of here. Hey. Oh my god, the violent death. Wait, he slid out across the tracks. Bob's dead. It's smeared into a fine paste. Poor guy. He's been through a lot. Construction Bob escapes from Hell remaster. That would go crazy. It's like Mortal Kombat fanfare. We're gonna save this in slot 2 because we lost like all of our lives. We'll put that slot 2. Construction Bob evades taxes. He wouldn't do that. He's an upstanding young lad. My goat would never evade taxes like that. If true wise in hell. He just jumped in. He just jumped straight into hell. Have you ever played Terraria? You know how basically every player just digs a big hole that goes right into the underworld or whatever? He found one of those and he just fucking jumped in, and that's the story. Oh no. Ooh. The Amiga droplets. They're attacking in greater number. I'm just going for it. I'm going for it! Let's go. Save that in slot 2 again. I don't want to save over slot 1, because we've been just kind of loitering with 0 or like 1 life. Oh dear God, what is this? It's turned into Frogger. Uh-oh. That's a problem. We found a gap, let's go. Those fell all the way to the bottom. Could have been a disaster. Wah! This one started off as being the easiest, but I suspect it's going to end up like the hardest one. Ooh. I think by the end of the game, this probably turns into the hardest of the 3. It's the shortest one, though, by far. The droplets of doom. The droplets of doom. Hey. There's no timer, though. So we're kind of just chilling. SNES Lion King. I played the Genesis version of Lion King, and like many people, I found it to be nearly impossible. What is that? Is that an archer? What is that? It is. He shoots you down. Okay, I see. Interesting. It doesn't kill you, thankfully. It just moves you back. Yeah, that's unbelievably generous. I thought for sure I was cooked. Why's Bob have to escape hell? He just jumped in. He didn't commit a crime. He didn't do anything to earn his place in hell. He just literally jumped in. Cool. Yeah, for the TV ratings. We're up to 2 lives again. I'm feeling good about that. I'm willing to save that in slot 3. Level 8. They're going pretty quick now. Wait, I forgot the key. You can leave without it? Okay, well, I've just learned that you can leave without the key. That's pretty good. We just forgot it. That's fine. How will we open that door later? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out later how that works. Yeah, no, I wouldn't overwrite save. I wouldn't overwrite that same save. I would save somewhere else. You got me. Now he's burning in hell for the sins he's committed. We died before we even got to see where we were. That's what we deserve. We're in the top 10 Bobsters! Let's go! That feels pretty good.
Well done, Turner.
Alright, load that game, because we missed a key anyway. Whoops. Load game. Slot 3, please. Game loaded, yes. Dude,
I love it!
We're in the top 10 Bobsters? That feels pretty good. I find DOS shareware to be extremely charming. Whoa! We need to not forget the key this time. The problem is, how do we collect it? How do I get there? That's gonna be tricky to get there. Oh, we fell all the way down. Okay, I have a dumb idea. If we hug the left wall, are we in his, like, blind spot? Do you have a blind spot over here? No, okay, they thought of everything. Fair enough. Okay, we got it that time. Yeah, when they put it on, like, when they put it on the back side of the door, it becomes an issue to collect it. Ooh. Yeah, blood splatter. So real, bloody screen. Uh-oh. The scrapes that Construction Bob gets into. I've never seen such an everyman get into this much trouble before. can't believe people played Doom instead of this. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. You get it. You understand. I'm content to save this in slot 4. We're constantly in a situation where we don't have many lives to spare, though. Construction Bob 3D. I can't wait, personally. It's gonna be sick. We've made it to level 9. He moves now, the guy with the arrows? He moves. Got my key, I don't care. The key is mine. Get me out of here. Good enough. I do need more Construction Bob games. Oh? An easy one? An easy one. No fucked up jumps that require me to accelerate? Oh, that's new. That's new. There seems to be a hell hand. Okay. I didn't realize the caliber of disaster that I was in for. The caliber of disaster presented by a pool table. Fuck. I'm dead. But we got the key, though. I can just walk under this. I can't walk under that, though. Oh, I got it! You got me. I'm in the top 10 Bobsters. I gotta be pretty happy with that. The hardest part of level 9 is this first bit, probably. Because the mineshaft bit ain't too bad. Oh, thank you, JC75. That means a lot to me. That's an issue. Wah! I think this first part's probably the hardest part of level 9. I've gotten anti-aired all the way to the bottom. They do let you save every level, though, which is extremely nice of them. So you never really lose much. Building Union Branch A79.
Hello, this is Bob's Union representative.
Oh no.
This is a reminder to him that Satan isn't allowed to inflict more than 4 hours of torture a day.
That seems reasonable enough. That's not that bad. Thank you. Thank you for the $1 due. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. We did it so perfectly the first time. We've yet to be able to recreate that magic. Why is Bob in hell? He just went in. He just walked in. Literally. Can I diagonal jump off of this? I cannot. Okay. Data's been acquired. I tried to do a diagonal jump there, but I don't think we can. I think it's got to be straight up to start. Well, he runs a show, Dr. Y. He needs ratings. He's doing a show here. To test his abilities, yeah. I see, I see. Stealth around it a little bit. Yeah, okay. Easiest way to do this stage, then, is to just kind of wait for a bit. You got me. But once you have the key, it gets significantly more simple. Whoa, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe level 9 is the wall. We can assume, probably, that there's not 50 stages like in Construction Bob 1. I can't prove this, but given that the game has 3 different game modes in it, we can probably assume that there's not 50 of them. Uh-oh. Yeah, 5,000 levels. More Bob than you'll ever know what to do with. Thought I had room. I didn't have room. Bob's hubris. He's on thin ice. That Bobbert. He knows what he did. Get me out of here. That's nice and all, Turenderg, but I didn't ask for that information. I was just spitballing. That's smoilers you've given me. Now, how do we avoid the Hand of Doom? I'll take it. What a leap. I'm out. We're outie. Level 10. Yeah, the Hell Diamonds are ours. 2 archers patrolling the joint. Wait, I might have figured it out. Ooh, maybe not. I'm falling all the way to the bottom. Wait, I found a gap. Clean? It's the cleanest it's ever been? Excellent. That one was actually easier than the previous one. Oh no. What is this quadruple rock? Oh no. Help. Ooh. The rocks are a problem. That's a big problem. I don't know if we're the top bobster. It just says that we're on the list of top bobsters. That could mean anything, though, frankly. Fuck. I've fallen for an easy beginner's trap. Just give me the key first. I don't care how. Oh, I'm so dead. Ooh. Yeah, the apex bobster. Are you telling me there's a minecart-shaped gap in there? I don't know. I don't know if there's a gap. I don't know if there's a gap in there. You're telling me I can fit a minecart in between those rocks? I'll see it when I believe it, friend. I don't believe you yet. Uh-oh. Ooh. Did not go the way I drew it up. That's better. And even if we do clear this minecart one somehow, the raindrops might also be fucked. Ooh. I tried to clear the whole thing. Just with speed? It kind of works. Oh no. It's become impossible. It's become impossible. It can't be done. Yeah, the rocks have become very smart. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead. MS-DOS gaming is very formidable. Not just anyone's built for the DOS mines. You gotta be made of certain stuff. I might be dead. We fell almost all the way to the bottom. Fuck. You got me. That's all we had to do. Just do that the first time, forehead. So we have to continue accelerating after that jump in order to clear the next jump. Problem is, we'll be so close to the right edge of the screen, we're not going to be able to see what comes up next at that point. Yeah, I'm aware there's a cheat that allows you to see the ending. If we resort to that, it'll be more in the interest of time. I'm willing to throw myself at most things for as long as it takes, but I also have a finite amount of time to stream. Ooh, didn't make it. There we go. There's like a double jump we gotta do. Two hands! What a jump. I don't want to be standing here. I don't want to be standing right where the hand is. Get me out. Cool. Yeah, top bob. We're up to 2 lives again. Game saved. So we want to find the right time where we can just kind of weave in between the archers. It was a perfect death trap. Yeah, not just anyone can escape from hell like Construction Bob can. You gotta be made of sterner stuff than most. Cool. Now how fucked is this gonna be? I assume they're just like weird gray demon dudes, but it's unclear. Oh, what is this? Yeah, fair enough. You got me. You got me fair and square. We're gonna have to lab that out a little bit at a time. I see the meta. You gotta weave up and down, back and forth to avoid the arrows. Yeah, okay, we got that figured out. Not quite. You gotta do that jump mad early, huh? The rest of it seems simple enough. Now, how rough are the hands? They alternate now, they're not synced up. Yeah, Bob's gone to hell. The character progression in the Bob series, the Construction Bob series, the arcs that this character goes through, I feel like, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get command grabbed. He was dragged down into the pit. This is what he deserves. That was a bad spot to jump. Yeah, the hitbox on that's pretty large. That's okay, though. It does. It's got hands. Literally giant, like, lava hands. We got that figured out, at least. Here's my follow-up Bob question. How did he get this wildly popular from a show about bouncing, I guess? What even is the show? The more I think about this alleged television program of his, the less I understand it.
The Bouncer.
It's a show about nothing. You might be right. Oh, that's got a bigger hitbox than it appears. Being able to dodge the raindrop as it goes down is not enough. You also have to be out of the way of the splash afterwards. Understood? Oh. It's bounce and bob. It's true. It's you either bounce or you bob in this world. He's the only one brave enough to try both.
That's good!
Yeah, Chaos Emerald. We've been told that you need 25 of these to beat the game, which we'll almost certainly not have time for. I would love to get, like, 15, though. Clean? I can make it. I can make it! Cool. It can't be done. It simply can't be done. Hey. 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 That one's only got one problematic jump. Pitchfork Bridge I'm now afraid of. I didn't used to be afraid of Pitchfork Bridge. It used to be the easiest one. Now that there's, like, demon hands that wish us harm, it's not a comfy place to be anymore. But at least there's no timer.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Cerberus Noise, thank you for the follow. Get me out of here. I desire to be on a different screen. Hey. Yeah, they add a timer. Yeah, there's 2 Construction Bob games. I don't think there was a third one. Because, you know, where do you go from here? Where can you go from here, honestly? It's the peak. It's the pinnacle. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, no. Cool. Okay, that worked out better than I thought it would. I can make it. I can make it. I can't make it. This is a problem. We fell all the way back down. We couldn't make it. I thought we could. We could not. That's okay. We know that we need to be on the left side of the screen. Fuck. You got me fair and square. No room. Not quite. You got me circling the drain here a little bit. We fell all the way down. Fair enough. This one seems tricky, but not too bad. It's mostly just finding the one gap in the minecarts. There's like one gap in particular. It's gonna hold up. It's gonna hold directly up from the start. See how high it lets me get? I'm on top of the demons. Yeah. That's not where you want to be. You don't want to be synced up with them. You will just perish. That'll do. The concern is not this first bit, anyway. The first bit's become the easiest bit. Ooh. We gotta do these jumps, like, early at this point to make sure that we can jump over the rock that immediately follows it. Oh, no. Good enough. We still haven't played Alley Cat. Yeah. It'll come up at some point, because Nothing XS has been lobbying for it for, like, years now. Tell me I'm in a sweet spot. I was not. You have a very large hitbox, friend. I'm like, tell me I'm in the safe zone, in between the hands. The nefarious hell hand.
Upper German!
The grab animation is pretty strong. Maybe I wait for you to go up and then follow you? That's not gonna work. These fucking minecarts following me. Actually, wait a minute. No, it'll never work out. Unless... Never mind. That actually is the tech. You have to follow them up, that's the tech. No one's ever bobbed better. That's probably not true. But I'm pretty satisfied with how that went. I'm not a construction bob lord. I'm very much new here. I need an opening. And there ain't much of one. Now. I'll take it. I got the key. That's all I wanted. I'll take that trade. Fair trade. This was a bad idea. Yep. I have made a mental note of how high the hands go into the air before they grab. So you could probably time a jump even straight up to avoid them. Probably. This game is very old. That's very much the premise of this program. It's very much the premise of the Dino stream, yeah. I am dead. Well played, GG's. I have no idea how we got out of there alive. It worked out. What's the newest game I've streamed? I streamed Streets of Rage 4 like the day it came out. If you're talking like relative to when I streamed it. Or if you mean, like, what's the newest game I've streamed to date? Probably Balatro. I don't think we've streamed anything newer than Balatro. You were 10 when this came out? I was 3 years old. I was 3 years old when Construction Bob 2 dropped. Not quite. Yeah, okay. Valuable hand tech has been figured out. I know when their spacing is. Ooh, I got tagged by the raindrop, unfortunately. Valuable demon hand tech has been discovered. It's almost 7 o'clock where I am. We'll have to finish this stage. We'll finish this stage and then we'll show the end cutscene. Because I've only got so much time today. I actually get that a lot, Glum Baron. Woo! Someday. Or somehow we fit in there. I made a tweet at some point talking about, like, Marvel 2. Mostly to dunk on pretend, like, knowers. Let me explain what I mean. Certain fighting games have a unusually high quality of people that, like, talk about them as if they know about them and have played them, but kinda have not. Third Strike and Marvel 2 are definitely the biggest ones. Yeah, Marvel 2's got a lot of that. People telling you, like, oh, you don't understand how good and busted and top tier this character is. It's like, have you played it? Nah, I just watched videos about it explaining. And anyway, I made a tweet dunking on them. And I went on to mention, like, I don't know, I was like 7 at the time when Marvel 2 came out or whatever. So I'm not gonna pretend to know shit. And then Maximilian was in my replies. He was like, how are you so young? He was like flabbergasted. Just like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't compete in tournaments. I enjoy watching tournaments. I'm not a competitor, I'm just an enthusiast. I love fighting games. I have no desire to play them for stakes. Especially since labbing Marvel 3 is like, that's my comfort game? Why would I add stress to that? Nah, no thanks. Anyway. I gotta look in the game's manual. Hold on. I've run out of construction Bob time, unfortunately, so I gotta. Did we not get it?
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
You jib, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Where's the manual? The manual just tells me how to. We can watch the ending still. You have to hold all keys at the same time for up to 1 second and then release. To check out the conclusion of the game, get to the main menu and hold OUT at the same time. Okay. Let's look at the ending. We don't have enough time to play the whole game. I wish I did, but we spent quite a long time on Zulula. Whoa. You don't scare me, butthead! I have the magic. I think we skipped a line. Hold on. Let me get the full ending scene. I think we accidentally skipped a line. Gotta get the full thing. It's just like Cuphead. No way. Let's try this again. Try to release all 3 keys at the same time so I don't skip anything. My cheats. There we go. It skipped the line again. We're destined to not see that first line of dialogue. That's okay. You don't scare me, butthead. I have the magic rubies. I will freeze you with them. You have not gathered enough rubies to harm me. I am not scared of you, bouncing man. Oh yeah? Well, eat this, rat face! He's throwing the rubies at him. This is good. I'm a big fan of what's happening here. He's dead! Then he just leaves hell on a minecart. He just leaves. Bonus 30,000. I wish we had enough time. If we had started the stream with this, we would have had enough time to do the whole thing. Maybe we'll come back to this one. The first line was, "You cannot escape bouncing, man. I guard the exit. One more step and I flame you." Gotcha. Yeah, we've run out of time for this one, unfortunately. We can still do the frog race, though. Both of the Construction Bob games are kind of sick. I'm a big fan of them. All right, play us out with one last frog race today. For the last time this stream, I must ask you, which frog will cross the line first? Best of luck, everyone. My betting interface is still broken. I'll fix it in post. 5 hours was about all I had today. Unfortunately, we've hit 5 hours. Covert action? Sid Meier's covert action? I'd be down to do that sometime. I'd have to have you on, because you know about that game and I don't.
Let's go!
Frog number 1 favored to win, it looks like. 158,000 new yen. Frog number 3, the second most, about 111,000 new yen. Best of luck, everyone. It's the last frog race of the day. Who do we got? Frog number 4, early lead. 1 and 3 catch up quickly. Frog number 2 pulling up the rear. Frog number 4! Frog number 1's closest to the line! Hell yes, brother. That's drugs. Is he doping? Can we get a TO out here? Is that legal? I don't know. We gotta pay it out to frog number 1 anyway. I think frog races suck. Me when I lose like 5 in a row. Congratulations to the 29 people that bet on the winning frog. My condolences to everybody else. Enjoy your 453,000 new yen. Alright, we gotta get out of here. It's about 7 o'clock. I'm already almost running late. I gotta go. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. More old games on Wednesday. Maybe more DOS games?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Maybe we could play more DOS games. We still didn't even play Zulula Elite Edition. So we still have that to do at some point. It's not going to be next stream, though. I'm happy with what we did. Now, where can we go? Ryudo is doing Master System Gaming. I'm performing Reconnaissance. Please hold. I'm seeing how long he's been streaming for. 59 minutes. Get his ass. Get it. Did I write his username correctly? Raid Ryudo. Is that right? Is that the right guy? All right, we got there. Scoot, throw scoots at him. Throw rack attacks at him. Throw corn at him. Throw poop butts at him. And I'll see you all on Wednesday for other assorted old video games. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!